All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria 5x game speed live stream. Currently just trying to refresh YouTube, see if I can grab the link to the stream, put that in the Discord server. After that happens, we can begin with the stream, all that fun jazz. Just give me a moment. All right. Everything's looking good. So, hello, welcome back to another stream. Last time we were in the world, we had a fantastic time trying to fight. Well, actually, the beginning wasn't that bad. We managed to beat a lot of the harder bosses that I feared. We managed to beat Betsy, managed to beat Ice Queen, managed to beat even the Empress of Light, surprisingly. But now we're facing against the Martian Saucer, which might just be the hardest boss of this challenge. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully we can beat the Martian Saucer today. And if we do that, then hey, I mean, next boss is Lunatic Cultist, and then from there it's the Pillars, then Moonlord. So we're getting close to the end. Crispy ate my family yesterday for dinner. The allegations are real. We don't talk about that. Aloha, hello Dunzo. How can you even reach the Martians when I can hardly be expert mode Queen Bee without Hellstone? It's just, you know, throwing my head against a brick wall over and over again until something eventually works. 25 out of 28, what is that? The amount of bosses. More specifically, the relics that we've achieved. And my whole thing is that, in my opinion, anything that can drop a relic in master mode is considered a boss, so I say that there's 28 bosses in the game. Some people may disagree with that because, some event bosses might be seen as mini bosses, but I just say that if it drops a relic, it's a boss. Anyway, I I ate your family also. We don't talk about that one either. Anyway, so regardless of whose families I've eaten, uh, it's a great start to the stream. I think we just get straight into the gameplay and hope for the best. Bam! Would you look at that, Terraria? Crazy. I also don't have any more healing potions, so I should probably go about changing that. I think I just need, what is it? Just pixie dust, maybe even unicorn? Do I need unicorn horn? No, it's just crystal shards, pixie dust, and bottled water. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get, hopefully, a lot of those. Could be mistaken. I don't know how much glass we have. Indoor bottles. I mean, presumably all of them would be in here. It's not that much. Okay, we might want to go mine a bunch of sand and work on getting potions and stuff, because healing would be nice. Just saying. Anyway. Let's just steal some sand from the local beach. Why don't we? Surely no one will notice any sand missing. Just flatten this entire place. Just buy them, right? I know you can buy the greater mana potions from the wizard. I'm not sure about being able to buy greater healing. I know that we could fight like the mech bosses or mimics. And we do have a lot of Souls of Night. There is... Okay, hold up. We could set up the mimic farm where we just drop them into lava. We could just farm them as well, just manually. We deal enough damage that it shouldn't take that long. But we could potentially just spawn in a bunch of mimics and then just drop them into lava. And then just farm a bunch of potions that way. We've got hundreds of Souls of Night. That is a viable option, I suppose. Yeah, we got a lot of Souls of Night. I don't know. Rescue the child? No. No, the child can, I don't know, not really die. It's just, he's just sitting there. he can be left to his own devices. Isn't that like the whole parenting technique 101 of modern parents? Just leave the children to their devices. Anyway, let's see. Leaving him for dead on the beach. Yes. Okay. I am once again in need of water. That's great. Water's here. Give me... No. Ah. Okay. Now, I don't know if we have crystal shards. I never really mined for them. I think we have a couple. Definitely not enough, though. Also don't know the whole pixie dust. Oh, no. We got plenty of pixie dust. Never mind. Alright, but yeah, we're going to need a lot more crystal shards, so let's just return to the underground hollow real quick, farm a bunch of those, and then... yeah. You forgot to save first? Drew, you're the first person to save first, so you must be the first. I mean, that is how it works on YouTube. I can confirm. So, congratulations. Let's just see if this is enough for now. Probably, I mean, most certainly not, but... Gotta take the first message award. I mean, you don't really have much competition. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of potions now. At least, supposedly. Don't know how long it's actually going to last us. But, yeah. Potions. Yip-de-doo, hooray. And I assume, I mean, all that we really need to do now is just try farming the Martians again. So, just head on over to our little water candle spot. Would have been faster if I was riding Spaghetti Boy right now, but, you know, whatever. Right up here. That's not what I wanted to see. Man. Man, can I go 4 seconds without a wyvern, please? No, I can't. Martian probe. Hi. Okay. Now, I'm gonna wait till I regen health because I will die very quickly when I go back home. Also go put the wings back on, and we just fly to safety. Okay. Have I beat Moonlord yet? No. If I beat Moonlord, then the challenge would presumably have been over. I'm trying to do all the bosses in, like, order. So I'm not going to... I mean, why not? Why have I not beaten Moonlord? Because I'm trying to do all the bosses in order and not skip progression, if ever possible. And, the Martian saucer is diabolical. Yeah. Daytime Empress Light after Moonlord. Realistically, daytime Empress Light's just not gonna happen. Say. Okay, oh man, that hit for a lot. Very quickly. High times to just keep the... what is it even called? Shiny Stone. Keep blanking on that. High times to just use it consistently. Okay. Can I get a Martian saucer, please? Oh yeah, I was gonna use the Flareon for Martian saucer. I also don't have any of the Ichor flasks on me. Completely forgot about that. We'll have to do it for the next Martians. Probably also shouldn't have used a healing potion there, just in case a saucer does spawn soon. Because I would like to save the healing for the actual fight. Not just the little goons along the way. Oh. Oh yeah, no, this is just going nowhere. Yeah. Instant death. Man. Hello, JS, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? Oh, and there's an insta-saw. Okay, we're just despawn, please. Thank you. Doing quite well. I've got my tea next to me. It's been steeping for a little bit. Should be pretty close to ready to start drinking. But yeah. Who in TCC is most like a goon? I don't know. I don't even know necessarily. I don't really know what would qualify someone to be like a goon in TCC. Like, what does that necessarily entail? Can I go up here? Thank you. All right. Well, Yeah, I think having the Ichor flasks is going to be pretty important, so I think we just try killing off as many of the Martians as possible. If we get saucer attempts, then, you know, so be it, but just get this done with, and then make flasks in preparation for the next one. Because that extra damage is going to be very important. I don't know if I actually want to use buff potions, though, because every single time we die, we lose the buffs, and that's going to be pretty awful, trying to get that many potions. But flask effects stay, they persist on, after death, so that's the reason why I want to use those, but not really buffs. Anyway. I feel like it would be Colt. That's the first name that came to my mind, but I didn't... I didn't really know if it was going to be all too accurate. Anyway, these guys are just kind of stuck in here. Get pranked. Alright, these guys gotta be stuck somewhere, right? Like, surely. It's not just like these couple few. It says there's like 17. 23 enemies nearby. Where are them all? Hello? Oh yeah, no, this is so scuffed. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello again. You didn't even wait for me to leave my house. Didn't even wait for me to regen at all. Just immediately spawn. Gotcha. Okay, whatever. That white said he is goon. Maybe misunderstood. Probably misunderstood. Okay, yeah. I don't really know what I need to do to actually kill these things. It's just no matter what I try, every single attempt, it's just awful. So I don't know. It's just rough. Alright, probably just gonna end the event before the next one even spawns, so yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Alright, well, guess we just go back to making flasks. I'm just gonna grab all the ichor and just hold on to it, because I'll probably be needing a lot of it. Unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. Anything else that we can really do? I mean, I guess using station buffs and then just not dying with the effects active would be nice as well. I don't really know if I'll be able to manage, but it's always worth a try. Alright, Martian probe immediately, that's what we like to see. I mean, not really, I don't like the Martian event. Well, at least I'm not waiting around ages for something that I'm gonna have to do anyway. Alright. Should probably just do this the tree strat. It seems to work decently for the first 30%. Pretty consistent. There's another hollow key on the ground. Isn't that just fantastic? I need to see how many hollow keys I'm gonna have at the end of this run. It's gonna be absurd. Alright. Wasn't really getting any spawns by the tree, so I guess we're just gonna farm them here. Whatever. Okay, I was gonna say, if I can go heal before one spawns, but, you know, whatever. So we're just gonna wait again. Alright, I should probably drink a flask now. Wherever that went. There they are. A solar eclipse, thank you. That's definitely what I wanted right now. Uh-huh. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, this is active, but still. Okay. I mean, it wasn't a terrible attempt, it just, nothing was going right either. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, just don't even give me a chance. Just put me out of my misery. That's respectable in some sense. Oh, another instant death? You know, I'm just gonna just despawn, please. Oh, sure, yeah. I think I'm just gonna wait out the solar eclipse. I don't like this combination, I'll be honest. It's not my favorite thing of all time. Wait, we're getting them over here? Huh. I don't know if it'd be better or worse to fight them over there. I mean, like, what's the benefit of fighting them anywhere in particular? I mean, it's just open enough area. It shouldn't make that much of a difference, right? Surely. I don't know. I just thought I was always gonna have to fight them by the spawn, but I don't know. Hello, Jimmy Bob. And we're just getting attacked by everything. Just make it night, please. Just make it night. Please. What the heck? Okay. maybe dodge chance would be better. I have a... I'm not using my dodge chance setup. That's... Okay. I thought I was using the dodge chance setup because Yeah, during the last stream we came to the conclusion that dodge chance would be better. But, completely forgot that I swapped it back out after the main events of last stream. Okay, well, yep, I'll have to enable that again. It's not that bad, honestly. Just putting on some armor that I already have. Putting on a couple accessories that I already have. Not that bad. Actually, I might just put that on now. Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. I was getting close to second phase on that saucer, and I was like, huh. This might actually be decent. Let me just quickly put this on, so I might actually be able to survive and do this. And then it's like, yeah, no. Screw you. Okay, cool. 3 minutes left on the first Ichor Flask. Probably want to actually use this time wisely then. I mean, I've got more. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna drink another one. Sirs, can you leave me alone while I'm trying to just grab my sharpening station? Or not. Cool. Yeah, also love the confusion debuff. That's great. Trying to walk to the right. Nope. Actually, kind of tempted to go over here again, because we got a Martian saucer just from, yeah, like that. I think fighting the Martian saucer in a more open area like here might be better for us, since we don't have to worry about hitting our head on the platform like before. Okay. We did it. The first, not even 30 minutes of the stream, we finally did something that took us, like, 3 streams to... Okay. 3 streams of suffering, and it's done in the first 30 minutes. How did that happen? I thought I was gonna be here for, like, the next 5 hours, just doing the same fight over and over again. I'll take it. I'm just surprised. Huh. Anyway. Bam. So, now all we have to do is Lunatic Cultist Pillars and then Moonlord, I guess. Very underwhelming title now. Yeah, let me change the title real quick, because it... I wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Settings, title. Let's see. What should we even change it to? I mean, just fighting Moonlord at 5x speed or something? I don't know. Cool. I guess that's just the title now. Anyway, so yeah. Lunatic Cultist and Pillars time, I suppose. Just clear the inventory out of all this garbage. Don't really care for that. I'll just sell it, I guess. I'll sell this as well. Why not? It's only 2.5 gold, but I'll take it. Anyway, I will keep the... We'll keep the dodge chance loadout on me, but I'm not going to use it during the next fights, unless, of course, I actually need to use it. In which case, then, yeah, I will, but, yeah. Just put that there. Clean out this random junk. Okay. So, huh. Let's head over to the dungeon, I guess, now. So, what we thinking? Still using the Flare-on, Terrorblade? I'll use the Terrorblade for now. Oh yeah, we're gonna be spawning in a lot of Phantasmal Dragons. I'm not even gonna try bothering with hitting the right one. I think just, you know, go for whatever and just try to kill the dragon quickly is like the main idea. Like there's no way we hit the right one ever. Maybe it's not the greatest idea, admittedly. Maybe not. Maybe we need to reevaluate how we approach this fight. Yeah, I think we are gonna need to actually try hitting the right one. However we're supposed to do that, I don't know. I'm also thinking maybe we stick to homing weapons. We've got the chain gun. We will need more chlorophyte bullets if that is the case, though. We are running decently low. I mean, we could also... Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Flare-on kind of, you know, is homing in a sense. And then, of course, you know, Razorblade Typhoon also works. I don't know. I do wish that I had gotten the Martian summon instead of still using the Tempest F, but whatever. We use the sniper instead of the chain gun? Maybe. I don't know if we have one, but it wouldn't be that hard to get. Regardless, I do want to get more chlorophyte first before we fight. I just want to experiment with various weapons just to see how they do. Okay. I don't have, actually, yeah, I don't have a Spelunker potion on me, so kind of just be searching in the dark a little bit. But hopefully we'll be fine. So if this takes too long to get a reasonable amount of ore, I might just go back, get a Spelunker, and then just come back here. Wouldn't take that long. Presumably. At least I can kind of search through the walls with the Terrorblade. It's not the greatest, but it's whatever. Maybe, better... Okay, he was just talking about using the sniper still. I mean, yeah, you would get more value per bullet, but... I don't know. I feel like I don't really care about how many bullets I use for this fight. I just need to make sure that I'm able to kill the boss decently quickly. More or less. Okay, yeah, trying to search without Splunker potions is very annoying. I'm just gonna go back with what I have now. Hope that it's enough to do anything. I do not need more turtle shells. Sorry. Not needed. Maybe earlier. Okay, I mean that'll be decent enough. Hopefully. Or do we use the chain gun or do we use the tactical shotgun? Because we do have that somewhere. Yeah. I mean that could be decent, I guess. Because it does only use 1 bullet per that fires 6 times. Okay, yeah, we'll just go with tactical shotgun for now. See how that goes. If it goes well, then we'll continue using it. If not, then we can try using chain gun. Just again, like to experiment with various things. See what works, see what doesn't. Yeah, I can't really... Yeah. I just don't know how we would be able to hit the right one in time. Now I'm just using the Terrablade again. Because it's easier to deal damage to the dragon. Plus maybe get a couple hits in on... There's a cultist in the process. I don't know, it's just... man. This is not good. And another solar eclipse is happening. Of course there's another solar eclipse happening. Why wouldn't there be a solar eclipse happening? Literally every second of every single day. I'm just really worried about if we can even get into the second phase, and then during the Ancient Dooms attack, having those super high damaging projectiles. Like, I won't even know when they spawn. I'm just gonna get hit by one and just instantly die. And it's just gonna be the worst thing of all time. I don't want to zoom out more, because I like being zoomed in a bit. I think it, you know... this is like the perfect zoom in amount of the game. If I were to zoom out a lot more, just, it would feel weird. Moonman is done for? I don't know. I can't even beat... I mean, I don't know. I've only given Lunatic Cultist 2 attempts so far, so I can't really say I can't beat him, but it's seeming very impractical. Then again, like, every single boss in this challenge just seems impractical, so who knows? I don't. But, yeah. I do wish I'd stopped getting solar eclipses, though. They are very annoying. Because oftentimes you just end up with me just flying across the world multiple times just to wait out. Just to wait out the day. I will say, though, this has given me ample opportunity to drink my tea, so I'm not going to complain too much. I'd like to drink my tea without being harassed by wyverns, though. Please. If you can beat the Empress by moving faster than the speed of light, you can do anything. Isaac Newton. You know what? I'm pretty sure I did actually hear that quote when I was taking physics a couple of years ago, so I'll believe it. Can you stop showing up every single time I try to take a sip of my tea? My hand is off my mouse when I'm drinking. Ah, yes, the blood moon immediately after the solar eclipse. Gotta love that. Okay, tea is done. Whew. Kinda got strong at the end. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Frame 1, pause on death? No way. Kinda crazy. I thought I might as well just give her an attempt. might as well, you know. I am actually kind of tempted to try daytime Empress of Light, though. I will be honest. Because, like, it would suck. It would be awful. Don't get me wrong. But... Terra Prism would kind of go hard. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Terra Prism would kind of go hard, though, so... It is tempting. There you are. Yoink. Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple attempts. Can also always grind for more during the night. The thing that made the nighttime Empress of Light fight so awful was we'd have to grind for Ice Wings during the night and then have to sleep again for it to be night again or actually fight the boss. But if I'm able to grind for Ice Wings during the night and fight the boss in the day, you know, might not be bad. And now Goblin Army. Am I just gonna get every single event back to back to each other? Like, what's next? Pirates? Slime Rain? Like, what is gonna happen? I truly do not know anymore. Thankfully, they shouldn't be that much of an issue. Just like an annoyance, you know? Slime Rain is on par for this playthrough. I've gotten quite a lot of Slime Rains in this world, but that's just by virtue of how much in-game time has elapsed in this run. I don't know how long we've actually been playing, you know, real time, but multiply that by 5, and that's how long we've been in this world for, technically. Anyway, let's just quickly sleep till the next day. And if we see any prismatic voice wings while we're sleeping, then, you know, grab them, but, yeah. I mean, I can always check to see how much time has, like, in-game time has elapsed. I just need to... Not exactly. I mean, I, well, I can just look at the footage and just, like, cut that out, and, like, that one section, and be like, okay, count for that, it was, like, this many hours, you know, it's still not difficult to find how much time it's been. Anyway, Spaghetti Boy, Schematic Lace Wing. Oh, hold up. During the nighttime fight, we had to spawn her down there because this wasn't technically a hollow, and then we had to fly up here. This might make things a little bit more annoying. Just saying. But we'll see what we can do. I also, once again, forgot to grab Featherfall potions. Okay, so this attempt is just doomed. I guess we could just see how far we go. But it's not gonna work. Unless I maybe try cheesing that one dodge attack with the... Yeah, never mind. Wait, daytime Empress of Lighting? Trying to give it a couple attempts. If I can get the Terra Prisma, then that would be, you know, best case scenario. I'm not gonna, you know, set myself, you know, specifically to do this boss. If I can't do her daytime, you know, it's fine. We've already done her nighttime. But yeah, Terra Prisma would be nice. Godspeed, good sir. Yeah, I'm. This is gonna be a rough ride. Oh, hey, chubby cat. Good morning. Your little like trill right there. Hi. Wanna go inside the room? Boy. The cat has entered. Oh, not entered. He's entered the other room. He's left. He's left this room. Squeezing all the possible content for this challenge. I'm just trying to get as good as possible gear for the stage of the game that we're at, more or less. Let's see. Um, yeah. Featherfall Potion. Terra Blade. I mean, Spaghetti Boy. Pretty much all set. I might want to... Hold on, I got an idea. What if I grab a bunch of, like, Pearl Stone, and I just put it right next to the arena? That way... I don't have to risk spawning in Empress down here, and then have to go all the way up here. I think that would probably be, not the worst idea of all time. And so long as it's not the worst idea, I'll do it. I don't even care how this looks, per se. I just need it to be enough. Come on, become hollow. Come on. Come on. Come hollow. Fine, I'll try to make it look not too messy. Come on, game. I know you want to become hollow. Come on now. There you go. I see the rainbow in the background. That should be good enough. Alright. So now, we wait for it to become day. I do have the Ichor flasks again. That's going to help decent amount, I guess. So we got the Featherfall. You could just quick buff for those. I actually don't want to use the ribs, though, so I'm going to put that in the piggy bank. Any other things I don't want to quick buff? No, it's pretty much just that. Okay. Smack Lacewing. Meet Spaghetti Boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feared that. I don't like the turnaround every single time I do the turnaround. It's just, you know, one bad turnaround is all it takes to just end the attempt. Which sucks. Which then also means that we have to sleep again for it to be morning because, you know, need as much time as possible. Actually, no, we could do another attempt. Because the nighttime one, it was only like half the, or was it the entire? Never mind. Let's just sleep. I think it was the majority of the night. Which, to be fair, night is shorter than day, but may as well just give ourselves as much room as possible for this. I also don't need I guess I could go for dodge chance, right? I mean, that might actually be a good thing to do. Don't really care about the damage as much. If we can dodge the attack, then that's that's better. Okay. This might not be that bad with dodge chance. So we've got Release Wing, Potion, another Flask. Dying to a Wraith, because of course. I don't have my other arena buffs. I would prefer at least the Sharpening Station. Thank you. Anyway, let's give this another go now, shall we? I'm gonna try planning out the turnaround. Oh, that attack happens right after the... Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna wait for the sword attack and then just run it back immediately because, you know, I don't want to get hit by that at the turnaround point. But, yeah, no. That was wrong time to do that. Gotcha. Whatever. The more we learn, the better equipped we are. I'm not gonna complain, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Story of my life. I believe they made Empress of Light daytime, at least ignore dodges. Honestly, something I wouldn't be too surprised if they did. And at that point, I may as well just take your word for it. And I'm just gonna go back to what we had before. I guess just, like, better damage. Anyway, Prismatic Lace Wing nearby. I want to grab another one of those. I think it ran away, unfortunately. And there's Goblin Army approaching again. This is wonderful. I love this game. Cool. I'm still gonna give it an attempt tonight. Or today, morning, whatever. I think there's enough time. Let's just throw out this stuff, because might as well. Just clear out the inventory. Spaghetti Boy. Quick buff. Spawn, run. You know the drill at this point. And hopefully we don't get hit at the turnaround point. That's just the main thing I can hope for now. I heard that attack. I heard it. Okay, second phase in just a moment. Yeah, okay. So we do get hit there consistently. Max DPS instead of defense? Probably. Okay, so we every single time we've gotten into second phase, we've gotten hit by that one wall attack. Which I don't like. I'm not a fan of. I'm kind of tempted to go back into the test world to figure out that attack, figure out what we need to do, because trying to do that over and over again on this world is just going to take way too much time. So, I'm going to quickly do that. I'm going to go into the test world, give some attempts, and try to learn that attack. Let's see. What even was the character I had for the test? I think it was this one. Probably. Yep, this is definitely the character. Alright. So, here we are. Let's see. Let's pause time since it doesn't matter. We don't need time to actually be moving. So, let's see. What even could we do for our max DPS loadout? Because presumably we are going to want to change up our gear for that, at the very least. I mean, just as long as we can dodge those 2 main attacks, we should be fine. But, I mean, DPS wouldn't hurt anyone. Let's see. That's great. Let's just give some attempts and see what happens. So, we need a Flask of Ichor. I said Ichor. Thank you. And then we do have the Featherfall Potion, so we do not need Swiftness anymore, because we figured out that we don't need that. And since it's permanently day now, we can just do one attempt after the other. I'm thinking once we enter second phase, we're going to probably want to... I think just jumping. But we need to figure out at what point we want to time the jump, because it is very specific for this fight. I would assume, at least. Yeah, like, that didn't work. Should probably just give myself the Rod of Harmony at this point. Let's see. Probably actually grab the... Again, Sharpening Station. This guy's not gonna make... Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's not gonna make much of a difference. So... Most annoying part is just trying to get to the second phase, just to test that one attack over and over again. Just kind of annoying. Off the top of my head, Feral Claws, Terror Blade, Warrior Emblem, Destroyer Emblem, Power Glove, Magma Gauntlet, etc. I'll look at that, yeah. But maxing out DPS doesn't really do anything if we're not able to dodge that first attack in the first place, so... Yeah, because that's just, like, guaranteed to hit, right? Because it's always been that same structure, like, the same block format, where it's just a wave that hits. I'm gonna try something, but it's probably not gonna work, and it's gonna be really stupid. But I'm curious. Realistically, it's not gonna work. But if we can just turn around at the start of the second phase... Okay, or we could just get hit right away. Yeah. Yeah, this is the problem about this fight. It's just... No living. It's just... living is not allowed. Yeah, what else is not allowed? Fun. So yeah, I'm gonna turn around as soon as she starts entering second phase. It's like right now. Oh wait, that actually kind of worked. Hold up. Okay. Okay, so we did survive a couple attacks. But that still wasn't enough to actually do anything. I don't even need to get to full health. I'm a one-shot regardless. I don't know why I was bothered about, like, turn on God mode, turn off God mode. Just for full health. It doesn't make a difference. I could do this at 1 HP. It'd be the same effect. Second phase. Okay, and just immediate. Okay, I don't know. It's just an RNG thing. I don't know if it's worth doing this. in the actual world. Let me just... I'm gonna set the game speed back to normal. Just to see if, like... See if I can notice anything. If I can see any specific strategy that I can use. Because... this is kind of absurd. Oh, this feels admittedly a lot slower. This is not the game I am used to. I just use this for the time being. Is that even better? Oh man, this is actually just so painfully slow. Okay. Yeah, do your dash, and then I turn around. Okay. This is okay. So slow. So actually slow. Actually, one thing I'm wondering is, does Empress of Light, because sometimes she gets quite far away on the map when she's standing still. I'm wondering, does she not despawn if you get too far away? Because something that we could do is we could try figuring out specifically the timing of her really annoying attack. Like she was really far away. If we can figure out the timing of that attack, we could set up teleporters. And then have it so that when she does that attack, we would just run over one teleport pad, teleporting us to the other teleporter and just dodging. Like that could be an option. We could maybe try figuring that out. We don't even need to figure out the time, we just need to figure out the distance. Figure out where we are on the map, which would be easy with the map overlay. Faster or teleportation. Listen, I need to figure out anything at my disposal for this. Okay, so second phase. Now, is there anything that's just instantly noticeable? Yeah, no, okay. What is instantly noticeable is just a massive wall of swords just coming at me. If I jump up and immediately start heading to the left, I could potentially try dodging it that way, but at 5x speed, that would just be unreliable. But, yeah. You're also trying to figure out a way to get basically 1 block's worth of height on command? What do you mean? Step stool? Are you talking about during that one attack where it's just the straight line of swords? Because that's why we have the Featherfall potion. Yeah, that's why we have the Featherfall potion. That way we can just jump up and dodge it pretty easily. That's what we did during the nighttime fight. Or actually, I think the nighttime fight we was a little scuffed. I don't think we actually used that strategy during that, but we used it in the tests for theory crafting. But let's see. I'm just gonna quickly. I want to pay attention to how far. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn on God mode for this because I'm just trying to figure out the distance that she is, like from each time that she does that attack, so we can try figuring out a teleportation thing. We could also just plug and check, just putting down teleporters at random distances and seeing if it works, but I don't know. Just do what we can for now. Just if it doesn't work this way, then we can try the other way. I'm also going to just gonna grab Zenith so that we can just speed this process up. Okay, whatever. Need you to just enter second phase. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be shy. Just take damage, please. Okay. So we're at like the pyramid. So we run. So it's of course instant as soon as she starts, but when's the next one at? So we jump over that one there. And she does it again. Actually, no, this one's fine. This one we can just run through because it doesn't hit us. It's when it's this one. Okay, so this was here. So we went from here to here. So that should be, we should be able to figure that out. Are you forgetting that you should go for max damage for daytime? That's not the problem. The problem is that we need to find a way to survive that one attack where it's just a wall of swords. And so I'm considering using teleportation. Just go from one. Just try to dodge it with teleportation in general, but let's see. Let's just get you out of here since we don't need you anymore. So one of the blades in the wall of swords seems to be aimed right at you. Yeah. Okay, so in order to figure this out, this distance, I'm just going to use the... What even is it called again? Nope. The grand design, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I just need to grab a bunch of wire. Like, I don't know. Let's go 5,000 wire. That way we can just get, like, quick and easy round number. Easy to do math with. Okay. So now, we just need to hold there, run here, bring this back over to the pyramid, and then figure out how much wire that we place down, and then that's the distance between attacks. I think we started at this pyramid, right? It wasn't the one in the hall, it was this one here. So it's about 1,500 blocks. Okay. So let's just do a quick test using the teleporter method to see if this even works at all. So I'm going to need to grab some teleporters and whatnot. That's twice the amount that I needed. I actually don't need 2 pressure plates. That might actually be a bad thing if I have to. I just need 1 on the right side. So we run this way. I'm just going to teleport this way, actually. Right here. And we do need to do that. So yeah, now we've got that there. So now, if we just, yeah, we still got God mode on. I'm going to keep that on just to get her into the second phase and then to see if this actually works. I don't know, but let's see. As soon as she goes into the second phase animation, I'm going to just start running to the right. And also turn off God mode, because I need God mode to be off during the testing. Okay, so there we go. This actually could be a little bit too soon, right? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. That's the time. Oh, the time is gonna actually be. Oh, I see what the problem is now. Okay, so I should probably come over here. Okay, so yeah, she doesn't despawn. That's good. So we need to wait for the attack, and then when it's going on, then we walk onto there, and then that will bring us into the correct loop. It would be very unlikely that we could actually get the timing normally, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, no. the other attacks, because it's not an instant. Okay. You should fly directly northeast for the first 3 sword wall attacks, and then go back down. I mean, it's kind of hard to time that, though, 5x. I mean... Because there is timing that you can do. Like, I've already seen one of the... I should probably go back into God mode, that way I can bring her down to second phase, and then I can just experiment with this. But like there is a timing that you can do, but not being able to have like proper reaction time would be kind of bad. Like, okay, let's just try this. Oh, like that there works. That would be enough to dodge, but trying to do that at 5x is just so abysmal. And jump over that sword attack, of course, and then we wait again for this one. We can just run through. Almost got hit because of the teleporter. And then we just do this again. Like, there is a way. There is a way to do this. It's just, you know, if I just, oh, I do have God mode turned on. I should probably turn that off real quick. Just to prove that it actually works. I said turn that off. Yeah, like that attack just doesn't hit us. Which is good. And then that still does because yeah. Even at base game speed, it's not the easiest thing to dodge. And so at 5x, I mean we can just try some 5x tests on this and just see. Because I mean, if this works, then yeah, you could use a recall set at the teleporter too. I don't know. I feel like the teleporter, like it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes it can work, sometimes it just would hurt a lot more. Because when I tested the teleporter, and I teleported from here to over here, she doesn't just instantly teleport onto you like how Moonlord would do. She physically travels the distance. So now you're running into her, and her attacks are going towards you. So now you're running into the attacks rather than away from. So I don't know if the teleporter strat's actually going to work. I should probably actually get rid of the teleporters real quick, just so that I don't accidentally, you know, my height doesn't get affected, even if it's just by one block. That can throw us off, especially during that one sword attack that just barely grazes over our head. But I mean, I don't know. This fight is going to be very annoying. I've got it turned off. Okay, good. Let's just try getting her into second phase, and then I didn't have the I didn't have Featherfall active. Okay, I was not going to dodge that attack without Featherfall. Okay. Yeah, I don't have time to react to that. I'm gonna continue trying a couple attempts because again, if this does work, then it is a viable strat in the actual world, but it's just so unlikely to get that timing. I don't know, I'm not just quick buffing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess on your idea of using recall stuff, if we were to experiment with that real quick, because the problem I had was running towards the attack, because, you know, just running constantly the same direction, not going back and forth. But if we use the recall, since it takes her time to get to us, if we just start running the opposite direction, if we just set up like a little base here, then that might work. Did you beat the Martians? Yes, I actually did in the first like 30 minutes, and I was very surprised by that. But yeah, if we just set up a little something here, just some basic housing. Doesn't need anything too fancy, just that's just okay, whatever. It's a little clunky, but it'll work. Grab a bed. Can I? Oh, there's a torch in the way. Okay, and then of course just grab some walls. Oh, and uh-oh. I accidentally tried putting on the smart cursor with the with the infinite reach. My game's either gonna crash or it's gonna take a while for it to catch up. This happens whenever I do that. I don't know what's gonna happen though. It's oh, we didn't crash. Let's go. That would have been annoying. We're fine. All right, just do it up, do that. Down torch, set the spawn point. Okay, now grab some recall potions. And so now, where we're just running, we can just do this, and then we can just run back the other way. Okay. So let's spawn Empress again. And this time, I'm not going to use the Zenith or anything to bring her to second phase. I want to do this like an organic test run. Okay. Me one organic test run. Maybe I should just bring her to second phase before I do this. I don't know. Whatever. We're just gonna keep on going. I just want to test out the recall strat. I want to see if this is actually viable. Actually, I can just test it out before she even... Hello. I mean, it worked, I guess. We can actually... Hold up. We can actually use that to avoid having to do the turnaround as well. Hold up. Oh. Oh, wait, no. She does... Okay, if you are too far away, she still despawns. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we just... Okay. Let's set up, like, a random barrier midway through the arena. Like, let's just say around here. We set up a little wall. And then same thing over here. Set up a little wall. And then hopefully we'll be able to prevent her from despawning. Don't think asphalt affects mounts? I think it does. I could be mistaken, but I hit like 81 miles per hour on this. I don't know how fast it normally goes, but... I guess not. Okay, whatever. I just have it for the convenience of the player. Anyway. I mean, plus I already have an asphalt bridge on the actual world, so there's no point in swapping it out for anything else. Quick buff again. Just get rid of those, that way it's maxed out time. And now we can try this again with... It is a little... I don't know if having an actual physical wall is the best thing, because like that happens where you get stuck on it, and then you can just get hit even easier. So I think we should just keep like a mental note of where the the recall point is. So teleporter. I'm still not the biggest fan of using the teleporters if possible. Like it would work, yes. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. So my sign is gonna be the desert background change plus the hill, and then also just the big trees here is just what my indicators are gonna be. At least for the purposes of this test run, of course. Actually, no, I do think you are right about using teleporters because actually I don't know. It's I should at least have some sort of keybind that helps me teleport faster. Because yeah, during the second phase, the whole point of this system is to teleport whenever she's doing one of those sword wall attacks. It's less to think about, yeah, but the problem is the timing. We need to teleport specifically right as that attack is about to happen. or when it's like just starting. That way we don't get hit by it. So if I just... Okay, I'm gonna split my recalls. I'm gonna put, actually I don't really need to split 50-50 exactly. I just need them in both 2 and 4, because if I'm running to the left, I can easily access the 4 slot. Like my hand just naturally goes to the 4 slot. But if I'm running to the right, doing the 4 doesn't really work. So then 2 would be my go-to slot. So yeah, I think we try doing that and see if we can just dodge the attack still by recalling. So on the mount, spawn you in. So right now my hand is just going to be hovered over 4 and then hovered over 2 and hovered over 4 and she's gone. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we just it just doesn't really seem to be like a perfect system. That's the problem. Like we could just pay specific attention to the indicator points, but it's still like it's not perfect no matter what I do. But yeah, because even that was too far, so I have to be more around at the pyramid for that. This fight's awful, man. Why am I even doing this? I don't need to do daytime. And she's gone again. Yeah, I mean the teleporters could be useful for that purpose, I suppose. It's just still annoying. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We put that there. We put a break in the middle. That way the two don't connect to each other, like the outer ones don't connect. Only goes to the middle one. And then we go ahead and we put this one here. No, I meant to put down wire, not destroy. Now this one will go here. Rod of Discord. Rod of Discord still wouldn't really help with the dodging of that attack, because like you instantly fall down into it. Like even if you were to use, I mean, I guess if you were to use the Rod of Discord with Featherfall, like maybe you'd be able to. All right, let's just give that a go. Rod of Discord with Featherfall. See if that has an effect. I'm just willing to try out anything and everything at this point. I am also gonna continue. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna do that. Okay. I should probably set up the teleporter on this side as well before I do that. Completely forgot about that. I'm gonna go about like right here-ish. Why not? So need that there. Need a pressure plate. So now we teleport to this one, and yeah, now we just, whenever we run this way, we can just turn around and go back, and then if we ever get to this teleporter, then we, once again, just come back. Okay, let's see if this does anything different. Oh, hello. And we're dead. My thought was that you were already pointing at her, so by the time you react in warp, you'll be on the other side of the wall? What do you mean by that? You're saying that if I'm holding onto the rod Discord, by the time I notice the attack is even happening, I can just teleport? Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what to think. This fight is just awful. No matter what I try. Hello, Charles Hart. All right, let's try your idea then. The problem is just like again, like the reason why like the recalls are set up the way that they are, it's again if I'm running to the left, then 4 is gonna be easier for me to do. But if I'm running to the right, then it's kind of hard for me to tab to 5 or something. So like what do I grind for a second rod of Discord? I'd rather not do that if possible because that would be a lot of unnecessary grinding. But yeah, it's more a reaction time problem. Oh, absolutely. And I mean the entire point of this challenge is reaction time. Not even just for Empress of Light, it's just in general. um I don't know. Teleport. Yeah, I don't think I can react to that attack fast enough at 5x. Because like it just shows up and it kills you. I don't know if it's worth trying to do daytime Empress of Light, I'll be honest. Like what? This is all just for a Terra Prisma. It's nothing too crazy that I'm even getting. Like yeah, it's the best summon, but it's like is it really worth trying to figure out how to dodge this one attack? Because it is just that one attack. I can dodge the other one. It's literally just this one attack that sucks. But it'd be funny if you did it. It would be funny if I did it, but it's just I don't know if it's worth the pain and suffering of trying to brute force this. Like realistically, if I were able to beat Empress of Light, daytime Empress of Light, it would take me multiple streams of just this one boss. But it's one attack, so it seems doable. Like, yeah, I mean, it sounds doable at first glance because oh, it's just one attack. Like, let's just bring this back to 1x speed real quick, so I can, because like there is a way. We've already proven. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't like the wires being visible. I'm also gonna get rid of the teleporters real quick because they kind of get in the way. Like we've already. I don't even know where this thing is. There it is. We've already proven that there is a way to dodge that attack using the Featherfall potion. Just jumping up and then turning around and going the other way around, but do some reaction training? I mean, I could do some reaction training. I just don't know if I can, if it's worth it. It's like, let's just do this real quick. Quick buff, and then we just run, and then... Yeah, it feels so slow. Every single time we go from 5x to 1x, it is like, this does feel like it is in slow motion. She does not feel like she's moving fast enough. Which is crazy to say. Yeah, that pause feels even longer. Oh, that attack. That's cool. Make an asphalt ramp with a 1/5 slope, and maybe that's enough to move between swords. Don't do that. I'm kidding. I mean, I was going to do that just to see, but now that you said that you're kidding, I guess I'm not going to. I'd say one of the one I'm having a stroke. One of the more annoying parts about this fight is just the turnaround in general. Trying to, because you're going to hit the edge of the world regardless. If you're just running in one direction, you're going to hit the end of the world. And even if you don't go the full way, you're still going to have to turn around at some point. So you're going to have to face her. And I don't know, it's just the odds of you dying whenever you do the turnaround, it's, you know, a pretty great chance of happening. Especially at 5x when you can't react to stuff. It's just, you're literally just hoping that you do something right. Might work, but it's not worth it. Our time. I love I love how you guys in chat are now saying our time. It's no longer, it's like, yeah, we're just sick and tired of this. Just move on to the next thing, please. Which I totally get, yeah. I mean, I want to start fighting Moonlord soon, and just trying to spend the time on Empress is not the greatest thing. At this point, why not just mechanical cart with bumper rails? Because you're just, I mean, I don't know, I feel like mechanical minecart, or just like any kind of minecart rail, would limit yourself even more in terms of like your mobility. And at that point, you just would not be able to dodge anything, and you just die. Like there's no perfect solution, at least in my opinion. I don't know. I don't fight this boss enough to know the perfect methods of fighting her, but it's a collaborative effort. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you guys are theory crafting with me, so. But yeah, like there is a way to dodge that attack. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to dodge once we enter second phase. Hopefully, I don't die on the first attack, because that would just be embarrassing and not prove anything. Like, here we go. Going to second phase. Like, if we jump here, turn around. Okay, never mind. We just died on the first one. Okay. Like, we have done it in the past. Like, there is a way to time that properly. But again, it is very narrow of a window. And at 5x, it's even shorter of a time frame that we have. Yeah, I don't think we do. I don't think we do daytime Empress supply. We've already done nighttime Empress. That's enough for me. Am I even using summons? It's not. No, I'm not using summons. It's not. It's not going to make that much of a difference, especially considering how far away she is typically on screen. The summons just won't really be able to do anything. So let's just go into the main world again, and I mean, I don't know. I still think trying to get the Eventide could be good. I just don't think it's worth it to get the Terra Prisma, you know? So we can still do the nighttime attempts over and over again. We've already proven that the nighttime ones are possible. We've already beaten that, so you know. Anyway, game speed, tick rate, 300, save config, and bam, we're back. Okay. So yeah, I think we just do a couple of nighttime runs still. Just getting the Eventide, and then just. I mean, Eventide is a really good weapon. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna use it against. The problem is the lack of homing. Like in any other playthrough, it would be perfectly fine. I wouldn't need the homing because, you know, just aim. But that's just the problem. Aiming. Aiming at 5x. Whatever. Let's wait for nighttime. Quick buff. Spawn you in. And now we just do this again. Okay, I was gonna say, like, watch me do this no-hit after, you know, spawning her specifically at night and then got hit at the turnaround. I was like, okay, yep, nope. Made the right choice. Yeah, anyway, let's see. Just jump over that. Yeah, like, if I get hit by that wall attack, you know, every now and then, like, that's not the end of the world. I should have jumped over that one. I did not mean to jump onto a sky isle. Okay. Yeah, nobody talked anything about clipping that if that exact scenario were to happen, because I definitely didn't say it would never happen in any of the previous moments from the previous streams. No, that never happened, right guys? Right guys? Like we all agree on, we're all in agreement on that. Right? No one mentioned anything about clipping. Anyway, do you have to wait for it to be night again? I wasn't looking at this first. What? Huh? Anyway, while we're waiting for it to be night again, I'm just going to, let's go. You were looking, but you just don't care enough. That's, I'm fine with that. Sing the words to the song. There once was a ship that put to sea. Why am I no longer sleeping? I did not notice that I got hit, though I am not quite surprised. Anyway, let's just try this again. Buff up. Grab this. Alright, and hopefully we get the eventide from this attempt, right? Surely. That's lovely for you to be dealing that much damage in one hit. That totally makes sense. I'm kind of tempted to use the dodge chance loadout on this fight as well. I don't know, maybe if we just use the dodge chance loadout for the rest of this run. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? You know? Like, dodge chance is pretty, you know, cool as well. Regardless. I had to jump over that, but whatever. She's presumably gonna die. Or we can jump straight into the island again! Yeah! That's great. That's great. Alright, time to sleep again. Hooray! Those work on nighttime? Alright, let's just do it then. Might as well. it's so much less defense. It is so much less defense. Like everything's warding as well. It's just changing out the armor, it swapping out a couple accessories, mainly like the Ankh shield because that gives defense, but like still, it's like it's just so much less. But regardless, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that we just get the Eventide eventually. I actually don't even, like I said, I don't even know if the Eventide is going to be all that useful for this run, but I still want it. So giving only get hit once every 30 seconds, defense plus regen is better, probably. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Can you die soon, please? This fight's taking longer than usual. It's probably because I'm not using as much damage, accessories, and gear as usual, but even still, come on. And, I mean, Kaleidoscope, hooray. That's definitely what I wanted from that fight. Totally. How about this? How about this? I'm not going to sleep in the bed right now because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my chickens away. I'll just have the game running in the background. Hopefully time will elapse to the point where it will be close to night by the time I get back in. I'm just going to put the chickens away real quick and it'll only take about like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes maximum. Yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. Also, hello, Beans. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'm back. What's going on in chat? I don't know, but anyway. Chickens have been put away, and seems that I will have to be sleeping for the next fight after all. Whatever. Scared you? My bad. You're supposed to be colluding while you were gone? I don't know. Alright, let's see. I'm still trying to think about how we even go about the lunatic cultist fight. Because, yeah, like, the biggest problem is probably trying to hit the right lunatic cultist to prevent the phantasmal dragon from spawning. I don't know how we go about doing that. I really don't. I'm worried that we're gonna just have to, like I said earlier, just brute force it, but that would obviously be horrendous. But, you know, it's not really many options that we have, right? Run away, maybe? I mean, I prefer if I didn't have to resort to running away for every single fight. But, you know, at that point, you know, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. But preferably not that. And we didn't get it still. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be getting the Eventide, but I don't know if it's even worth going for in the first place, because again, you know, not the greatest if you can't really aim. So, I don't even know if it's worth going for right now. Probably isn't. Which is unfortunate. It's like, it's a really good item. Eventide would probably look insane. It would. Like, that's the thing. Like, I would love to have it. It would be great. It's like my favorite weapon of all time, and it would be really funny to see at 5x speed, but I just don't know if it's worth trying to grind for. I mean, we have one more Lacewing. We can give it a go and maybe even get another Lacewing. Probably not, actually, because if we're starting the fights at the beginning of the night, then... Yeah, okay. I guess... Yeah, let's just give it one more go, I guess. And... Hopefully we get it. If not, it's not the worst. Why is Eventide? Why is what about Eventide? What is it about the Eventide that you are questioning? He's just asking why this is... Why what? Like, why do I like the weapon, or why am I going for it? Or is it a little bit of the, all of the above type scenario? What? Oh, what is it even? It is a really great weapon. It is a bow that shoots out beams of light if you're using wooden arrows. It is my favorite weapon, I think, in all of Terraria. It is amazing. It is a beautiful weapon. You know, the weapon design itself, visually, looks amazing. The attack is also great. The damage is really good. It's just a really good weapon. I really love it, but I just don't know if it's gonna be good in this playthrough. Which is why I'm so hesitant to, like, actually go for it, but, you know, I guess we're going for it. I probably should have jumped later. And then we turn around now. Ah. Get fooled. You weren't expecting that. You haven't played Terraria in so long. Fair enough. And still nothing. I love this game. Alright, well, yeah, we're probably just not gonna get the Eventide then, unfortunately. Autocorrect is being special. That's unfortunate. Okay, so. Back to figuring out... Okay, goblins, thank you. Thank you, video games, for this fantastic... Why am I being called? Who is even calling me at this time of the day? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute real quick. Alright, I've once again returned from phone calls. I'm also not doing so well because I don't have my normal loadout. Okay, quick. Put on the stuff. There you go. All the difference in the world. Anyway. I'm feeling like for the lunatic cultist fight, I like having an actual method, an actual strategy to the fights. I don't like just winging it and just seeing what happens. Just, you know, 800 attempts later, maybe we'll beat him, but, you know. I don't really know if there's anything we can do. I'm thinking maybe using the flare on instead of the Terror Blade. Try to stay close enough that during the multiple apparitions, we can actually maybe try seeing which one it is and attack it. But in terms of, you know, in terms of general prep, that's kind of about it, right? Cultist has lower attack power than other bosses, so more defense plus regen would be better. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do, like, regen. I'm just going to go with defense then at that point. Yeah, I don't really think there's much else that we can really do, so I'm just going to... And there's not enough NPCs. Hooray! Alright, how about this? I will sleep a little bit. That way, the majority of the fight is hopefully during the day. So, we'll start heading over closer to, you know, midnight. Or we can just... That door's gone. Alright, I'm assuming there's still not enough NPCs. Yep, okay, whatever. Let's just start making our way over now. Be faster if we just did this. Whee! Okay. Broom. I kind of want to still use the map overlay, that way I can see where he is, because, let's be honest, this isn't really going to tell us much about where he is. Yeah, I think we just go for it. Oh, where'd they go? Did they fall down the pit? You gotta be kidding me. Where are they? Where are they? Sir? No lunatic cultist for us is... Are they just gone? Why is the map overlay opacity so high? What do you mean? It's not that bad. I mean, it's gonna show up brighter on the screen the darker the screen is. And we're dead. Cool. Like, this isn't that bad when it's brighter out, but when it's darker, it definitely shows up a lot better. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're on coffee break right now, because, you know, they weren't at their outpost, not really doing their job, so, I mean, like, I don't know, you'd hope it's a coffee break, because, you know, at least that, you know, it's like, oh, okay, you know, understandable, you know, gotta take a break every now and then for a quick drink, but just straight up ditching their job, like, not really acceptable, is it? Okay. Maybe they'll show up. Maybe they'll just show up eventually, right? They got fired? I mean... Maybe? I don't know. They're just gone. Yeah, I'm just gonna search. Just gonna search down here for a little while, see if I can find them. This is ridiculous. Actually, would it just be easier for me to just like leave and rejoin the world? Hopefully, they just get reset, because I don't want to search for like a billion years for them. Yeah, Dunzo mentioning leaving and rejoining is enough to convince me that that would just be the best option. Let me just do this real quick. Single player, 5x speed. Would you look at that? We're back in Terraria. Nothing happened. Let's see if they actually showed up to work today. Are they here? They're here! No way. This is truly insane. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough time to really, like, hit the right one. Okay, we're just... Okay. This is great. This is great. Oh, wait, hold on. We're actually dealing a lot of damage, though. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Huh. Okay. Well, we almost did it. I didn't even realize how low the Lunatic Cultist was until I started seeing the Ancient Dooms attack. I'm like, huh. That's second phase. That's cool. Anyway, I'm going to take this as ample opportunity to take a swig of water. Quick reminder to stay hydrated, chat. And yes, unfortunately, I am drinking water because my tea has run out. Truly a tragic day. You guys back? You are back. Okay. Sir, what do you think you're doing? Oh, we're actually getting kind of low from that. Hold off for a second. Let me regen. Sir. This boss might just be easy, or Duke breaks progression that much. Yeah, no, Duke is honestly really good. His items are kind of crazy. And I think another one fell down the pit, went on vacation. This is truly... Yep, there you are. Great. Okay, this attempt is going absolutely nowhere. Yeah, just don't give me any time. Don't give me any time to try hitting the right one. Just immediately be like, nah, took too long. Took too long. I want to block off the pit before one of the cultists calls OSHA. I mean, I am Mr. OSHA, so I mean, they'd have to call me. I am twice times certified by OSHA for workplace, occupational safety, and general. Actually, I don't remember what the exact categories were, but I had to be OSHA certified with my woodworking stuff. I have a bit of experience in that field. Oh, and I just saw one fall down the pit again. That's... great. So, sir, how's your experience doing down there in the pit? Yeah. Makes all the sense in the world. I meant to hit the top one! Great. This is fantastic. This is truly something spectacular. Okay, this is also just going nowhere. Oh wait, did we actually hit the right one that time? It's crazy. Oh, and we're back to the dragon. Back to the dragon. Back to more dragons. And back to the graves. Yeah, okay. I think we just need to not spawn the Phantasmal Dragon right away. If we could stay close enough to actually hit the right one, then even if we spawn dragons on every other cycle, at least having one cycle without a dragon, we should be able to deal enough damage to make this viable, but yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. Whatever. We'll do it eventually. Loving the new Phantasmal Dragon boss fight tray added. Facts. It's about time since we've had a new boss fight. Sir. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I didn't really grab my station buffs. Specifically, those two. Arguably the most important two for me. At least for this fight. Anyway. Man, it's just getting jiggy with it over there. I hit the right one, surprisingly. More dragons. More dragons. More dragons. Everything... Terraria, oops, everything is Dragon Edition. Everything is a dragon. Everything is a dragon. Everything is a dragon. This is literally just the fight. It's just me fighting dragons. There's nothing else about it. It's not even the lunatic cultist fight anymore. Hey, Chubby Cat, are you at the door trying to get in again? Yes, sir. Another chubby cameo during the stream. That's crazy. Hi. Wyvern Simulator? Something like that, yeah. One of the problems I'm having is I'm just losing track of where the lunatic cultist is on the map. It's just I'm trying to like attack him, and it's like I can't see where he is. How can I attack him if I can't see him? There's no cultists, just dragons. Yeah, that's a twist that we never saw coming. There was never a lunatic cultist. We've been fooled this entire time. Like Mandela effect. We all thought that there was a lunatic cultist. It was a shared illusion of grandeur. Stationary shiny stone strats? I don't know. Probably not. I think we just brute force it until it eventually works. There's not really much else we can do, let's be honest. I can't wait to fight the pillars, by the way. This is gonna be great. Like, what would even be the worst pillars at 5x speed? Because, like, they're all gonna be bad. Like, that's just a guarantee. But the worst ones. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the worst pillars would be Vortex and Nebula. Mainly, like, the range. The Nebula, yeah, probably. Any inkling to lab out Moonlord before attempting pillars? That's the problem. Like, if I don't beat Moonlord, which you know, like, let's just be honest, I'm not beating Moonlord on the first cycle of pillars. I'm gonna have to do the pillar event multiple times before Moonlord is defeated. And the problem about that is having to go through all of this multiple times. Which is gonna suck, of course, you know, that's just... There's no other way to say it. It's gonna be awful. It is gonna be a terrible, no good, very bad experience. I don't know if there's really much that we can do to lab out Moon. I mean, like, of course, you know, we could go into the test world again and just try something, but I don't know if it'd be the best thing to do or not. I don't know. I'm hoping though that hello. Goodbye. I'm hoping that with all of the pillar weapons that we'll be getting, I'm hoping that fighting the lunatic cultist, the sheer amount of times that we're going to have to fight him, and even the pillars as well, I'm hoping it's not going to be that bad. I don't think I will be able to use chlorophyte bullets though with the vortex beater, because we're just gonna run out of chlorophyte. We're gonna mine the entire jungle before we're able to beat Moonlord. So at that point, we're gonna figure out, like, what other weapons do we want to use? Do we want to use the Nebula stuff? In which case, do we sacrifice our defense, or do we just go all in on melee? Like, I don't know. It's definitely something to consider. And I don't know what the best option is. I went for the wrong one. I love not being able to see. That was on me, though. Okay. That one I knew. That one I knew which one it was. I just didn't react fast enough. And everything is dragon again. Let's go. Let's go. Everything's dragon. I love this game. You're leaning towards vortex meter with nano bullets. Ooh. That could be in play. Are nanobullets the ones that bounce off of blocks and like home, like kind of home in towards an enemy? Or am I just like misremembering everything? Smart bounce. Yeah. I mean, we can definitely test that out. I went for the wrong one again. Great. This is great. Everything. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Something that's not a dragon for once. But that's even worse because that means that we didn't kill the dragon in time. That's great. Hip hip hooray. I actually think I hit the right one there. It's crazy. Oh, and again. What the heck? You're actually winning video games? Nope. Back to dragons. Back to dragons. Back to dragon. Woohoo! Got all the dragons, dude. They're great. They're great. Oh my god. New enemy what? I know, like what is this? 1.4.5 just dropped in the middle of the stream? Like, hello? What happened there? Yep, Blood Moon. I figured something was gonna happen. Whether we got a Blood Moon this night or got a solar eclipse in the morning, I figured something was gonna happen, and I'm not happy that it did. Hip hip hooray. I'm just gonna start swinging the sword. I'm just expecting a wyvern to spawn any second now. I don't care if I'm not even technically high enough up yet for it. It's gonna happen. The game just hates me. All these wyvern type bosses. Not bosses. I'm just, man. This lunatic cultist fight has really got me thinking that these things are actually bosses now. I mean, it is all I'm fighting. It is the only thing I'm fighting during this fight. So you can't really blame me. Anyway. I mean, good news is that at least... Oh, there we go. Good news is that the night goes by 5 times faster. I mean, if we're doing this at base speed, I mean, whew. Having to wait through all these blood moons would be quite annoying. But then again, if this was at base speed, then we wouldn't be taking this long to beat the game, so... Maybe that would have been better. I don't know. Okay, we just need to do that every single time. Oh, I went for the wrong one. Let's go. I tried attacking the right one. Don't know what happened there. And now it's just now it's just all dragons. Yeah. As soon as the dragons start spawning in, it's over. It's over. Can't kill them fast enough to prepare ourselves for the next illusion whatever thing. So the moment a dragon spawns, it's pretty much over. Back to sleeping again, I guess. I'll be honest, the Wellerman mixed with Ivan Polka is actually a pretty good mashup. What if I just put down a couple of these guys, just, you know, just here for some extra damage whenever Lunatic Cultist is close enough. It's literally not going to be much at all. Like, Lunatic Cultist is never going to be close enough to the ground for that to actually do anything, but, you know. I tried to attack the right one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's all dragons. It's all dragons. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's all dragons. Oh. It's all dragons. Oh. More dragons. More dragons. More. Woohoo! So many little gonks visited while I was playing piano. Yep. Gonk loves it whenever I play the piano. But yeah, Ivan Polka is. It's like I think both songs are in the same key as well. Like by default, I don't think it's transposing at all. I think they are just in the same. Yeah. I don't know. I could be crazy. I think they're the same. I love finding songs that are played in the same key and then just mashing them up. Just like random songs that just literally just aren't related. They don't even have like the same theme or anything. It's just slapping random songs that have the same key and then calling it a day. It's great. You know what else is great? Not dying before the boss even spawns. So, I'm just gonna heal for a quick second. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. Wrong one! Now we got dragons! Now we've got more dragons! Everything's a dragon now! Lunatic Cultist Dragon Edition. Who could have seen this one coming? The fact that we were actually doing pretty decently during that as well was kind of crazy. Why equip wings if I'm Broom? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Style plus drip is better than logic. True! Yeah, we need the drip. I will use... I'm tempted to use either Brain of Confusion or Master Ninja Gear, I will be honest, instead of the wings, because, I mean, both have the dodge chance. Which one's better? I assume... It's like, this is like a 1 out of 8 chance to dodge. What's the Master Ninja Gear dodge chance? Starveil? I mean, that's only really good if you're going to get hit multiple times in quick succession, because the iframes. We don't really need the iframes. At least I don't think we do. Brain gives crit chance after dodge. Sir. Okay, I guess we can use the Brain of Confusion for the time being, then. Yeah, might as well. I just need to remember that my wings are not active, so I will take fall damage when I try going back down. I can't wait to not remember. Actually, I'll just use the broom right away. Screw it. And I do need to sleep, though, right? Yeah, okay. Completely just forgot that I didn't skip to the next day yet. So, yeah, go me. Have you seen how your fights go? That track constantly jumps you? I mean, yeah, but I don't know how frequently it's actually hitting me. Anyway. Sir. Sir. Wrong one. Wrong one. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Dragons. So funny. Actually the right one that time. Cool. Did my summon hit that? Because I didn't even attack at the point when that dragon spawned in. Okay, and just spawned the dragon by default because I couldn't get there in time. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Woohoo! Okay, whatever. I don't know what I expect anymore from this fight. This is just the normal. Sure. Don't even know when I picked that up, but cool, I guess. They should allow you to summon a dragon to fight for you. Seems okay. I mean, Stardust Dragon. It's it is a thing. Alright. Let's see if we can have even one attempt that we don't get a dragon, like, literally 3 seconds into starting the fight. That'd be great. I mean, we've done it before. Yeah, just don't hit the one I was attacking. Yeah, same thing with there. Yeah. That makes all the sense in the world. Yeah! Okay, I think, theory, my summons are actually throwing right now. I'm just not going to use my summons for the next fight. Because I swear some of the times when I am trying to attack the right one, like, I swear I'm hitting the right one. But then it's like, oh, psych, man, your summon got to the fake one first before you could. So I'm just gonna try not use it. Get out of here. I'm gonna try not using them. If I beat this boss first try without the summons, I'm just not using them for the rest of the run. I don't even care if it doesn't even have like an effect for the rest of the, you know, like, it's I just need this boss to just. I need to stop getting dragons. Did I not kill them all? I guess not. Cool. And now oh, isn't that great? I got banners. The amount of attempts I've had to do, I've gotten banners now. That's fun. That's fun. I love that. This is truly great. I don't think I've ever gotten banners for these guys before. I've never had to fight lunatic cultists this many times. Okay, that one was just on me. Like, there's no excuse for that one. And same with that. I mean, actually, that time I have an excuse. It's called trying to juggle a dragon and trying to hit the right one. And now we've got the golden thing as well. Okay. I don't think the summons have to worry about getting completely replaced. I don't think we're beating this guy on our first try without summons. Just spawn the dragon already. I'll fight the dragon. Thank you. Okay. I'm still not gonna use summons for this fight, but I'll use them for the rest of the run, the pillars and whatnot. You know, this fight needs more dragons. Real. We need all the dragons. We need to hold up. I'm gonna see if I can commission someone to make a Terraria mod where it's just every enemy is the Phantasmal Dragon. Every single enemy. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that just be so awesome? Isn't that just the Calamity mod? I don't know. I haven't played Calamity in years. Yeah, Green Slime, Phantasmal Dragon. Eye of Cthulhu, Phantasmal Dragon. Phantasmal Dragon, Phantasmal Dragon. You know, like, gotta change them all to Phantasmal Dragon. Chat, click the like button. Ooh, I think JS is spitting straight facts over here. What? You guys should listen to JS. JS is very knowledgeable. Anyway. I hate not having enough time to actually, because like I can tell which one it is, kind of. It's not perfect when, you know, map overlay plus, you know, trying to, you know, dodge plus, you know, not having enough time. But it's still like some of the times like I can see it and it's like, oh, that's the one, and then it's like, yeah, no, no, too slow, buddy, too slow, too slow. So great, so fun. Hello, Amir. Welcome to the stream. You're joining in the middle of a complete and total crash out on the Lunatic Cultist. More specifically, the Phantasmal Dragons. Ugh, okay. I should start doing, like, I don't know, 5 push-ups or something like that every time I die to a Phantasmal Dragon. I'll get shredded by the end of the minute. I'll probably get nauseous really quickly, though. Okay, let's see. Sir? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of you again. I don't know why I spawned you in. Okay, let's see. And they didn't die. Because of course, why would they? Circling in circles. That's the wrong one. That's fantastic. I love it. I was like super confident about that as well. Now we've just got golden thingy, I think that was, that just spawned in there. No, we've just got dragon. Whatever. Yeah, this is another lost cause. I'm not even gonna bother using the healing potion. Like, why use the healing potions when you already know the fight's over? Like, it's just... Okay, I'm genuinely considering just not using the map overlay. Because it's a double-edged sword. I get to see where the Lunatic Cultist is, and this is like really good, really important for, you know, trying to hit the right Lunatic Cultist. I need to see where they are in the first place, that way I can actually attack. But with the map overlay active, it's much harder to tell which one's the real one because, you know, everything's on screen and it's hard to see. But if I don't have it on, then I feel that I'm going to have a harder time knowing where the boss is. Your eyes? My bad. Yeah, it's like no matter what I do, there's always going to be some sort of catch. You know, like, oh, you get to see where the boss is. That's great, but you're going to spawn in a dragon. Okay, well, if you don't see where the boss is, then guess what? It's still gonna spawn in a dragon because you don't know where it is and you're not gonna have enough time to find it. I guess, you know, as the expression goes, all roads lead back to phantasmal dragons. Yeah, the ancient Romans were very wise when they wrote that. They knew it was gonna happen with humanity. A couple thousand years later, they foresaw the phantasmal dragon. Anyway. Who went on vacation this time? Who went on vacation? Where are you? Where are you? Why are you? Who? Where? Why? Huh? I thought for sure all four of them were here, were they not? And then I killed them all, right? Did I not? Okay, we're gonna leave and rejoin the world again. That way they just force respawn, because this is annoying. I hate it when they do this. Okay. Well, we're back. Nothing happened. No matter the decision you make, any path you take shall lead you to the phantasmal dragon Sun Tzu. Real. I have the Sun Tzu Art of War right next to me. I can confirm that that is in fact in the book. Alright, let's just see. Yeah, reaction time, regardless, is just awful. Okay, well, yeah, I can see which one it is easier. It's the one down there. Yeah, like, I can see where it is. I just can't react fast enough to actually do anything about it. This is... Another quote he made, 5x speed Terraria is a mistake. Nobody knows why he said this. I think we're figuring out why he said that. You know, in real time. I think we're learning his ancient wisdom that no one dared to, you know, abide by. No one listened, and now here we are. Gee, thanks. I love having to run all the way back to another pylon. I think I'm just gonna continue doing a couple attempts without having the map overlay on. Yeah, okay, sure. I swear I clicked in time. I swear I clicked in time in order to hit him. But yeah, sure, spawn the dragon anywhere. Why not? Why not at this point? Why not? You can swallow the Brain of Confusion for the Avenger Emblem at this point. Just give me more damage. Just give me more damage, please. Just the faster he dies, the really. Alright, you're just gonna kill all my NPCs again. Great. Gotta love that. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna ride Spaghetti Boy up to the out to the arena. Spaghetti Boy, the old reliable. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I double tapped the mount button, because I knew I was gonna have to get off the mount and then get back on to the room. But I thought I hit it twice. I only hit it once. That was humiliating. Whatever. That never happened. No one saw that. I'm just gonna go over to the snow biome. Best Terraria streamer. Yes, sir. Nothing happened. I mean, nothing happened, right? I mean, like, if, no death was made from fall damage. You know, that's only just a figment of your imagination. I mean, it's not even a figment of your imagination. I don't know why we're talking about it. It never happened. Anyway. I knew you were the bottom right one. I just couldn't hit you. I couldn't hit you. This game is totally fair. All dragons, nothing but dragons. Nothing but, I'm just gonna run away. Or I'll just die. There's no running away. You cannot outrun the dragons. The dragons will always find you. Again, all roads do lead back to the Phantasmal Dragon. No matter what you do. I can't wait to check my death count at the end of this. It's gonna be so amazing. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for actually when we beat Moonlord. Originally I was gonna check at the end of every stream, and then I kind of forgot for a couple streams in a row, and I just decided, you know, we'll just get a big surprise at the end. Looks easier than Invasion? Probably. Martians was just awful. I mean, I did eventually learn the strategy for the Martian invasion, and it was called, don't restrict yourself to an area in which you can hit your head, you know, don't restrict yourself vertically, that way you can actually go up and, you know, dodge. But, I mean, the invasion still took way too long. I'm hoping it won't take that long for Winter Cultist, but I fear it's still going to be terrible. Worst part's whenever I get a solar eclipse or a blood moon. Because then I just have to wait for time to naturally pass. I can't just sleep in the bed anymore at that point. It's really annoying. But anyway, speaking of really annoying, let's give this fight another attempt. Yeah, I that's the thing. I just, sometimes it just takes me far too long. I'm just gonna just do this. This isn't even working that well at all. I mean, no surprise that this isn't working. I'm not getting in damage because I'm not there. I was just hoping I could just... I was hoping they would just despawn, honestly. I was just tired of it. It's like, oh, I got another dragon already. Well, just, at this point, just despawn. Nope, didn't despawn. Just kept on chasing me. Hooray. Dragons. It's just... Dragons. Are you restricting yourself from healing? No, it's just once the dragons just start spawning, it is just a domino effect. Unless the boss is already, you know, taking a considerable amount of damage by the time the first dragons start to spawn. Once the dragons start spawning, it is just that the attempt is basically over. That's right, the dragon just died. Because literally, why not? But yeah, no, once the dragons start, it's just a domino effect. So no point in healing at that stage in the fight. Why waste the healing potions? I'm gonna try having map overlay off. I think I am genuinely doing better on average when I don't have the overlay on. And dragon. Okay. This one's actually not going terribly. I say right before I get another dragon. I literally tried attacking the right one as well. Okay, that was actually really close. That was our closest one yet. I think what I need to remind myself is that I have enough defense where I can tank some of the attacks. So what I should try doing is, because the Lunatic Cultist, I believe, does 5 attacks before doing the little weird ritual thing. So I need to dodge the first 4 attacks as best to my ability as I can. And then on the 5th one, I just need to make sure that I am as close to the Lunatic Cultist as possible. That way, I don't miss the cycle. And then, you know, just attack the right one, and then just don't spawn a dragon. Just do that every single time. Just dodge the first 4, get up and personal on the 5th. I don't know. Also, NPCs are actually here this time. What are you saying? Nothing all that useful. Here, take my junk. Thank you. And I've already lost a little bit of health. That's a great sign. Where are you? Why are you there? Why were you so high up? And here we go. Everything. Now we're just dealing with everything now. Who could have foreseen that? Alright, I'm gonna break those graves. I'm not a big fan of the graveyard. It's very annoying. So I'm tempted to just like put blocks here in front of the doors, because honestly at this point things just getting okay, actually I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna put down blocks. I don't need to go in and out of the doors. I can always just teleport. I'm just sick and tired of things just attacking me when I'm trying to skip time by. So, you know. Yeah. The 5 attack cycle strat seems to be working. Yeah, it does. It was going really well until it said no. And then everything went downhill because, again, Phantasmal Dragon is the bane of my existence, apparently. Please no solar eclipse. Okay. We're gonna break the tombstones. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're finally done with this. We're finally done with the Lunatic Cultist. We're done with the Lunatic Cultist. That was one of the more annoying bosses, I think. Like, there have been so many annoying bosses, but Lunatic Cultist was just... Lunatic Cultist was just... infuriating. I still say that the Martian Saucer was the worst one. Still. Martian saucer was by far the worst one. But the dragons were just so frustrating to deal with. Anyway, all that's left is the Moon Lord in terms of the relics. But, are you kidding me? Of course, of course, that pillar of all pillars. Of course, that pillar of all pillars has to be inside of the corruption caves. Yeah. Like, arguably the worst one. Of course, it's the worst one. Like, if it was on the surface, if it was on the surface, I could just, once the shield comes down, just shoot it from a distance and kill the pillar. But no. You gotta be in the corruption caves, meaning I have to go there and die like 100 billion times just to kill the pillar. This is a great day. All right, what else? What other bogus things do we have going on? All right, we got that's not the worst. It's not. Yeah, I mean they're not in terrible placements. It's just this one. It's this one. Why couldn't you have been? I don't know. Stardust. Just put a sentry. I mean, probably it's just. Why? Why that pillar of all pillars? It could have been any one of them, and it just had to be Nebula. No, how about we don't have a mod that puts the pillars in the underground jungle? Or any kind of jungle pillar. Like, how about no? How about no? Anyway, I think we do Stardust first, that way we have the dragon to at least help us, kind of, maybe. If it would be ever so kind and generous enough to do that. Did I say dragon? Yes, I did. The only actually good dragon in this universe. Matter of fact. Oh, great. That is so much damage. Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, hey, at least we killed almost 30 already. Like, sure, I'll take that. That was quick. But still, ay. That was something. Alright, let's just chill here for a second and regen, because, you know. Regen. Austin Powers reference? Me who has watched, like, zero of any kind of media, I don't even know who Austin Powers is. I think I've heard the name before, I just don't know what that is. In case you couldn't tell, I am incredibly uncultured. Surely this will work, right? Just... okay, never mind. This is truly a challenge of all time. Nah, I think Terraply's better for this. Oh, shield's down. And so are we. We're getting there. That's all I can really say. We're getting there. Forgot I put blocks there. This looks as unbearable as the PC RAM crisis. That's a crazy comparison, but, you know, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Both are pretty atrocious. Did I not put the broom on? No, I guess I didn't. Okay, I was really banking on having, you know, swap the broom as my mount, but sure. Guess that also works. Okay. Broom is on. Don't go back into the inventory. Don't try doing any of that funny stuff. Just broom is on. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you are. Oh. Whatever. The pillar will surely come tumbling down this next time. Surely, right? I mean, surely. Right? How's the suffering going? Suffering. Where are you? There you are. Ha. Okay. Well, these guys are probably gonna just stay here, right? Like, they don't despawn. Hey, we got the perfect amount for the staff. Let's go. That's gonna be close enough to... It's not. Okay. Cool. So I think Ruthless is still the best one for this. Probably. I'm just gonna check real quick, because if Mythical's fine, then I'll just go with it, but... Yeah, it's Ruthless. Okay. I guess we'll just go broke then. 43 gold per... What? What? Do I just go with that? Because, like, 18% damage increase, 15%, like... It's only 3% difference. Like, surely I don't need that extra 3%, right? 43 gold for a single reforge. Hi, Tubsy. I'm suffering.
Tubsy.
Say hi to stream.
It's stream.
Okay, I'm just gonna use mythical. I am not gonna bother with trying to reforge that more.
Kid named Crispylink.
What?
Hey guys, my name's Crispylink.
No way, it's Crispylink. Yo.
Tubsy.
Anyway, now that we have like an actually, you know, somewhat decent summon, surely we'll be able to do the rest of the pillars. Oh, and there goes Crispylink. It's crazy. Alright, where was the pillar? Right here. Okay, we got the frags. Cool. Alright. I can't wait to try dodging the Phantasmal Death Ray. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so great and amazing and totally fair. Crispy Live 2 am I watching? You're watching the shadow of Crispylink. I don't know. Anyway. I guess just get Solar Pillar out of the way. Right? I mean, this might actually not be that bad of a pillar. Like, it's still gonna suck, of course, but it might not be that bad. What if I were to put down, like, sentries and everything as well there? That might be... I mean, it probably won't work. But, let's just see. Put those down there. Yeah, no, that didn't... that didn't work. I should have just been using the Terrorblade. Alright. Screw sentries. We're not gonna worry about them. I say as I grab the buff, actively buff sentries. Yeah, screw it. I'm just not gonna bother. Okay. That works. Okay, well the shield is decently close to coming down. Yeah, 13. 4. We're getting there. I think I'm just gonna leave Nebula for last. I'm still trying to like also think to myself. I should probably think out loud. That way I can get chat's perspective, but it's like the Moonlord fight, it's like it's just looming over me. What do we do? How do we go about it? Because it is going to be quite the endeavor. Yeah. Like how do we approach actually fighting the boss? What weapons do we use? I mean, I know we had discussed earlier potentially using the nanite bullets. Like those would only really be all that useful if there was a surface for them to bounce off of. So do we make a second platform above the first one to act as like a ceiling so that we can shoot the bullets, and if they hit the ceiling then they just bounce towards Moonlord, or do you even like actively shoot the ceiling so that they bounce towards Moonlord in general? Like do we do something like that, or do we just... Because I know that mage is perfectly like kind of actually like really good for this. Nebula Blaze, for example, you know, just chug down a billion mana potions and suddenly you're able to kind of... You technically don't want them to bounce, they just act as a refund if you miss. Yeah, but it's gonna be more consistent to hit the boss with them. Like when they bounce. Yeah, surprisingly, solar was not terrible. Kind of crazy. Shrimpy truffle above the platform. You're gonna need to aim below the platform anyways for the heart. Hmm. At that point, I think we just use the broom. I don't think we bother about the shrimpy truffle. Oh my. This is a weapon of all time. I'm gonna Shimmer Reforge that. I probably should have Shimmer Reforged the Star Staff as well. Then I mean, I technically still could, but, you know, I probably should have been doing that from the start. Oh no. Can I set this up so that fall down closer to me? I should probably check this as well. I feel like it's gonna be legendary, but I never really use these weapons, so it's ruthless. Why is Solar Eruption best one ruthless? I don't know. Whatever. More you know. There we go. Anyway, I still don't know if that's actually going to be decent or not. There's another gold bunny nearby. Where is it? I want to kill it. Never mind, it's gone. I think it just died. I still think Terra Blade's probably going to be better than Solar Eruption, but, I mean, it's an option. Daybreak might actually be a good option, though. What's Daybreak's best one? Daybreak is ruthless as well. Okay. Worst comes to worst, we just shimmer it back down anyway. You know? Even if it's not that great of a weapon. But for now. I was not expecting that sound from a unicorn, but okay. So I'm gonna go crazy. Never mind, it's not gonna go crazy. We're just gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that also works. Yeah, I think we just continue using the Terra Blade for the time being. Or we just die again. I don't know what to do anymore. This is truly one of the pillar fights of all time. It is just, oh god. Oh, hello. Good sirs. Cool. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be here for a while on this pillar in particular. Unfortunately. I'm tempted to use the Flare-On again. Flare-On has not let me down. It has carried me through a lot of the more annoying bosses, so I'm kind of tempted to just use it again on this. Just fly around and then just spam it below me and then just hope that it does. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was something. That was an attempt. If you could even call it that. That just sure. I don't think that strategy is gonna work. Just saying. Just a hunch. Just a little theory of mine. Whatever. Terrorblade it is again. All reliable. Yes, this is exactly what I signed up for when I started this challenge. I don't know what I expected when I started this. Like, this is very obviously the end result of a 5x game speed challenge. Like, this was inevitably going to happen. It was always going to happen. And yet, I'm still surprised. I don't know how that happens. That actually worked quite well. Hello, Crispy. How goes it? Pain. Pain and suffering. But what else do you expect from 5x game speed? Cool. Well, back to shimmer reforging, or something like that. And we got like 0 vortex fragments from that. What the heck? Sir? Like genuinely nothing. Huh? Got robbed. Okay. I see how it is. That's funny. Okay, well, so much for shimmer reforging. So, yeah. So much for that. Okay. Kind of tempted to just run with this as is without chlorophyte bullets. I mean, chlorophyte bullet. Hold up, because this is like what 20%. Yes, that's 20%, and this is 66%. So 86% chance to save ammo. If we were to get an ammo reservation potion, how much is that? 20%. We could have a 100% chance to save ammo, if I'm not mistaken. You know, maybe my math is just really not good, and that somehow does not add up to 100%, but I don't know. Moonlord is going to spawn in 12 seconds. Jump scare incoming. I mean, I still have the Nebula Pillar, but yeah. I want to see how the Vortex Beater does without Chlorophyte bullets, and then, you know, maybe we'll go for Chlorophyte if it's just not working. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. Slowly but surely, this challenge is becoming possible. I can't wait to check my death count. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be truly one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Hmm. All I can say is that I can 100% guarantee that I will not be doing this in hardcore. You know, some challenges I have considered, like, huh, what if I were to, like, try this in hardcore? Because, like, it was fun, or because it'd be cool. This, it's just not gonna happen. Like, you could not pay me enough money to do a full playthrough of this in hardcore. Maybe, like, a stream, but I am not doing a full playthrough of this in hardcore. Almost halfway through the shield. Yip-de-doo, hooray. Because that definitely gives me a lot of hope. Which one? It's down here. Okay. I was gonna, like, pay a visit to the pillar, but I guess not. Must be kind of shy. It's actually kind of working surprisingly well. What? That actually... That's... kind of worked. What? I thought that the pillar being inside the hole would make it a complete and total nuisance. You're actually killing things faster in the pit. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting initially. That was what I was expecting. But surviving as long as we did on that one attempt, I mean, that was impressive. I am going down the wrong thing, but we go with it. Okay. I was trying to go down the wrong one again. I love going down the wrong ones. This is great. Close. Alright. That's the wrong hole again. Okay. trying to like mentally prepare myself for Moon Lord, and then just it didn't even kill the pillar. Nowhere close. Gotcha. I'm just not gonna be able to go back to the pillar now, won't I? 1 millisecond Moon Lord jump scare gonna be lit. I mean, that's gonna be what happens when Phantasmal Death Ray starts, yeah. Moonlord's still gonna take, you know, a hot second to spawn in, but, I mean... Phantasmal Death Ray is gonna be amazing to try to deal with. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother grabbing those frags until after the fight. And who could have foreseen that? Woo! Who could have seen that coming? Oh, this fight's gonna be amazing, isn't it? This fight's gonna be amazing. We're gonna be here for a long time. We're gonna be here for a long, long time. Man, this is gonna genuinely be the worst experience of my Terraria career, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, your health belongs to me. Something like that, yeah. Okay, well... That went very well for a first attempt. Totally. Totally. Please believe me. I swear I'm not lying. Oh, quite a surprising amount of nebula fragments. Okay. Do we even want to get any of the nebula weapons? Like, what are we gonna use? Are we just gonna use the vortex speeder and just, you know, spray and pray, or... Because, like... Nebula Blaze could be really good. It could be. I probably will not be using any of the solar weapons. I'm thinking, yeah, okay. I'm thinking we get the Nebula Blaze. Make Thorben happy. Well, using the Nebula Blaze would make Thorben happy. Maybe I just won't use the Nebula Blaze. Yeah, let's also Shimmery Force the Dragon Staff. Okay, let's see. So, Nebula Blaze, of course, is probably going to be mythical, right? Yes, that is mythical. Alright, let's just do that one first. That's Celestial, right? Yeah, okay. That's Mystic, not mythical. Masterful. Was Deadly. Masterful again, right? Yeah, that's Masterful. Mythical, there we go. Okay. And then we go ahead and... What was that? Hurtful? Don't care. Hey, Ruthless. Mythical. Ruthless, there we go. Okay. So, we've got ourselves Unreal Vortex Speeder, Mythical Nebula Blaze, Ruthless Star Striker Staff. We do not need any of the solar weapons. I'm going to put the Rod of Discord at the number 4 slot. Because I can quickly tab to that. Okay, I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on. It's getting a little chilly in my room now. So, in terms of accessories, I still think we. I think we go back to dodge chance, right? Because if we get hit by the phantasmal death ray, which is just going to happen, it's going to be very unlikely that we're able to react to that fast enough, either to use the Rod of Discord or to just dodge manually. Like, that deals so much damage that we're going to want to have the dodge chance. So, I think we should find out what, like, the actual maximum dodge chance in, like, iframe loadout is. Because we definitely don't have everything. So I should probably look into that a little bit. But yeah, I think also grinding for chlorophyte bullets would be very useful. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to look on the wiki to see if I can find what the best dodge chance stuff is. Or maybe I could just look it up here. Let's see. Accessories. Is it an item tab? Yes, it is. Okay. So what accessories even add? So I'm assuming just like nothing wings related. We don't even need wings because we've got the broom. Might actually use Spaghetti Boy for this fight. Might be able to outrun a lot of the annoying attacks. But either way, probably going to be using a mount. Let's see. That probably doesn't do anything. So we already have the Masked Ninja gear. Would the black belt stack with the Masked Ninja gear, or does that not stack? Like in my mind, it would not make sense for it to stack. But there are some accessories that do that, where they stack with the thing that they're crafted with. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if that's on the wiki. Does it say anything about it, or it does not stack? Okay, that's good to know. All right, so we've already got the Master Ninja gear. Then what else? What else? Of course, Star Veil, which we already have, is for the iframes. What else? What else does anything? Or do we more or less have the? Surely we don't have the best loadout, right? Let's see, just cross necklace stack. Nope, does not stack. Let's see. The cross necklace will stack with the black belt, Master Ninja gear, Branding Confusion, Holy Protection buff to dodge invincibility period by 0.67 seconds to a full 2 seconds. Master Ninja gear. I don't know. I guess we already have more or less the best setup, because if we just use Holy Protection, Burning Confusion, Master Ninja Gear, Star Veil, Holy Protection. That's it, right? That's all that there is. There's nothing else to it. I guess so. I guess that's okay. Let's return back to the base and try figuring out our solar eclipse. That's right. I was wondering why it was that I was still staying down there for so long, you know, because I could have returned back to the surface long ago, but I didn't, and I completely forgot why. Well, I guess we're just gonna wait this through. Okay. Come on, just become night. Come on, just become night. Please. Thank you. And that's another holo key. I'm not surprised. Okay, whatever. Our loadout time. Let's take a look at it. So, we've got, again, Master Ninja Gear. Let's just take out all the other things that we're not guaranteed to use. Oh yeah, we need the warm scarf as well, but we'll take a look at that in just a second. So, Holy Protection, Master Ninja Gear, Brand Confusion, Star Veil, Worm Scarf. That should be one of the best loadouts that we can do for dodge, chance, immunity frames, and damage reduction, right? Like, there might be a couple other accessories that we can... Actually, would damage reduction be good to go into? Or should we just do defense at that point? I don't know. Let's see. Damage reduction. Which accessories give us damage reduction? Just the worm scarf. Okay. That's great to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, there's the ice barrier when we're below 50% health. Paladin shield when the wearer is above 25% health. Okay. Right, so Paladin shield damage reduction bonus 25%, only active when the wearer is above 25% health. Ice barrier from the ice shield is 25% when below 50% health. Which, that could be interesting, right? Or does the Paladin shield only do that? Hold up. I'm gonna look into this. That functions primarily in multiplayer. When equipped and the wearer's health is above 25%, it grants all nearby players on the team the Paladin shield buff. Okay, so we can't even get that buff, because that's for the other people in a multiplayer world, which we clearly are not in. So Paladin shield buff is just not even worth looking into. However, the Frozen shield kind of is. Okay. And this also removes... Yeah, removes knockback. We get immunity to knockback, so we don't even need the Ankh shield. We're not going to have to worry about debuffs during Moonlord. So we don't need that. We could put this in, like, the off-hand slot, though. Or, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't like having a lot of accessories in the little vanity area, but we'll see, we'll see. So this is knockback reduction and also a little bit of damage reduction. I think after that though, we just go for these two, right? I mean, they give the most amount of defense. I think that's more or less the best setup that we can do at the moment. Don't need the wings, don't need the extra damage from the emblems. Just, we take less damage now. Got the maximum damage reduction, maximum, at least, kind of, I don't know. Maximum immunity chance, though, and duration. That I'm aware of. I could just be completely wrong, but from what I was seeing, it looks like we are. Okay. So I'm just gonna put these things away then. Actually, I'll keep this in here, that way I can swap it out whenever I want. Okay. Everything's warding, right? Yes, sir. Why not the beetle armor for the 45% damage reduction? So, is it really that much? I don't think it's 45%, right? Or am I just crazy? I mean, at maximum, yeah, but don't the beetles... Is it like whenever you get hit, they go away? Beetle endurance is a buff granted to the player wearing a full set of beetle armor with the shell equipped. The player has to avoid being hit for a few seconds for the buff to start building up. One beetle each level. It takes about 3 seconds of not getting hit to gain an extra beetle. Each beetle adds 15% damage reduction, going up to 45%. If the player is hit at any moment, the total damage of that hit will be reduced by that amount, and one beetle will disappear. I mean... I mean, trying to avoid damage for 3 seconds. I mean, it's not the worst thing, especially considering that for us, it's only a fraction of a second, you know. Considering, you know, the game's running super fast. But it's still 3 seconds of not getting hit by Moonlord just to go up by a single tier. And then when you get hit, how long does it take for, or no, it just said 3 seconds. It didn't say anything like once a beetle goes away, you have to wait X amount of seconds before you can even have it regenerate. It's just 3 seconds per. It's an option. It is an option. The reason why I was doing this though, the hollowed armor, is of course because of the, you know, you're immune after getting hit once, but isn't like that has what's the cooldown on this thing? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Because it's not like an instantaneous thing again. Let's see. 30-second cooldown. Whoo! That's a long one. 30 seconds before you can dodge a single hit. That is kind of not the greatest, yeah. Beetle armor would also add the benefit of more defense. So it is tempting. It is tempting to go for beetle. Because we have the beetle shell, plus we have turtle helmet plus another shield, so not shield, another shell. So we have gotten enough turtle shells to make the full set now at this point. So we could do that. I was a little worried that like, oh, it's gonna take so long to try getting all of the armor pieces, you know, try to get. That's not even that's not even a concern of ours. We already have, don't we already have the the leggings somewhere? Didn't we have a full set of turtle at some point in the run? Like, surely we still have that, right? Am I just going crazy? I thought for sure we had a full set of turtle armor. Because I was making it such like a big deal out of it. It was like, oh, going into the Planetara fight, we're gonna, we're gonna want turtle armor because, we need as much defense as possible. I don't remember anymore. Didn't you shimmer into beetle? But I thought I had full set. I don't have a full set of beetle armor anywhere. I don't think. Because I only made the one piece of beetle armor because it was like, oh, we can go for the max defense build. Whatever, we could just make ourselves that, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna mine for some chlorophyte, regardless. Gonna need some, I feel. Might be using a lot of chlorophyte bullets. You hear that, or Nebula Blaze? I don't know which one I'm gonna use, because it is very tempting to use the vortex feeder. Very tempting. But yeah, let's see. Solar eclipse. Couldn't have chosen a better time to become a hermit underground. Almost got stuck underwater for a second, you know. It would have been really funny if I drowned. At the stage in the game where I'm fighting a literal eldritch god and I'm drowning to water. I mean, what else would I drown to? I guess you can drown to other liquids. But water, of all things. Anyway, let's see. I'm probably just gonna be mining down here until Solar Eclipse ends entirely, so probably multiple potions will be consumed in the process. I'm not going back up to the surface until that event is out of the way. I hate the Solar Eclipse. I still like it more than the Martian Madness event, but, at least the Martian Madness, at least with that one, it can end as soon as you kill enough enemies. This one you just have to wait. Which is annoying. Mine looks so much better in 5x. It's one of the only things that's better in 5x. There's a small handful of things that are made slightly more convenient, but not enough to the point where it's actually better to play this way. I think that the two best examples so far have been the Martian Saucer and also Lunatic Cultist. Although I'm pretty sure every boss has been a perfect example of that in general. I don't know if there's been a single boss that was easy for like the stage of the game that we've been at. Actually, Golem wasn't that bad, surprisingly. Maybe Golem could be like the one easy boss. Which is quite ironic since that's the boss I was one of the most worried about going into this, so I don't know. And yes, I did notice that it ended. I'm just using the Spelunker Potion to its absolute maximum. and that was a pretty good session. 607. Ooh, it's always Gollum. Well, the thing I was really worried about for Gollum in particular was being stuck in a pretty small room, not being able to dodge any of the attacks. That's what I was really worried about. It's like, at least in base speed, you can kind of evade, but at 5x, it's like, okay, you're stuck in a small room. Gollum is moving much faster, of course. I mean, so are you. But like Gollum is pretty fast, the projectiles are fast, the attack speed is fast, because again, everything's fast. But, your reaction time is still it's lagging behind. So trying to keep up with everything, it's just not going to happen. Also, I didn't even realize I've got another turtle shell while doing that. Huh. Funny how that happens. But yeah, no, it's just I was quite worried about Gollum, and then beat Gollum on like the second attempt or something. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. I had nothing to fear about, I guess. Sure. Also, did I sell the rest of the beetle shells, or are they just like here somewhere and I'm just clueless? Like, surely I wouldn't have just sold them all, right? Surely not. Like, even if I didn't think I was going to be using them, surely I wouldn't have sold them all. Right? 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 I think I did. Alright, well, let's grab these lizard power cells and make our way back over now, shall we? Hip hip hooray. I'm just gonna check this one more time. Okay, I think we sold them. Also, to answer your question, Golem or Destroyer, who's easier? I don't even remember the Destroyer fight, I'll be honest. I remember, like, what happened was I did something and it worked. And I don't even remember what that was anymore. All I know is that I tried something, it worked flawlessly, and I was taken aback by it, and that's all that my memory remembers. I don't remember that fight at all. So, I mean, if I don't remember how the fight went, it was probably easy enough to the point where it just didn't like save or register in my memory at all. So, I mean, probably Destroyer by, via technicality, but yeah, I just don't, I can't, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how that fight went. Yeah, I'm not using wings. I just need to remind myself that I'm not using wings right now. Game. But can I go down? If only I had the solar eruption still. Whatever. This will be fine. Okay, I thought I could kill him standing still. That would have been funny. I was like going all in. I'm like, okay, this is gonna work flawlessly, and it's gonna be the greatest thing ever. And then it just didn't, and now I look like a fool. I was way too confident in that fight. I get what I get. Leave a Sergeant United shield. Honestly, that was probably it. Yeah. That one went past it. Okay, I'm just gonna dig around the temple and just... Which one would be easier? Digging around, like, from the bottom or from the top? I don't know. I'll just go this way. I'm just gonna dig around to the other side of the temple and then, like, go below the boss room and then just use the raw discord to get in that way. Hopefully that'll save time. Hopefully I can kill this boss and get the pick saw. And then just not have to worry about... Or... Yeah, pick saw. I was gonna say, like, it's either pick saw or pickaxe axe, but no, this is the pickaxe axe. Yeah, if I can get the pick saw, that'd be really nice. I can also stop drowning, that would also be nice. Thank you very much, game. Please. Please. Thank you. I gotta get off that mount. You know, I got a better idea. Instead of trying to go, you know, right up against the wall, I should just continue going down and then just go to the side. And that wasn't even deep enough down. Whatever, it was good enough. It was good enough. And now we've got easy access to here. Hooray! Alright, let's do this but without dying a sad and pathetic death. Wow, surprising how easy that was when you don't get hit by 100% of the attacks. Hi, Red Set. How are you doing? I wasn't expecting you, but I'll take you. I usually use Red's wings as vanity whenever I have wings as vanity, so I guess I can finally replace the frozen wings. What even was that? Medusa? Get out of here. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll just do a bunch of golem attempts since I'm already here and have power cells. Get some money, get some stuff, I don't know. Just might as well. Okay, I got closer than I'd like to admit. Love how diligent the Stardust Dragon is when it comes to keeping the screen enemy clean. That's fair. Dragon does do a good job at that. Why are you up there? Oh, and we're not having the greatest... actually, the fight's not that bad. Thought we were taking a lot more damage than we were. Alright, I'll be honest, I'm already bored of this. Just gonna grab some of this money and stuff off the ground. And then we can just return back home. I mean, we were here mainly just for the... Man, that did nothing to clear my inventory. We're just here for the beetle shells, so... Don't really care about anything else. Just put red stuff away. Don't mind the voice crack. That's a sign that I should drink more water. That's the problem about doing streaming, at least for me. It's like I talk too much compared to when I'm not streaming, I hardly ever speak. And so my 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 vocal cords are just not prepared, and then it's like I have to constantly stay hydrated or else that happens. It's great. That's why I start off stream with a cup of tea every stream. Helps surprisingly a lot. And of course I get like nothing but Pixars. And Skiff's set. Literally nothing but Pixars. All three of those had Pixars. That's great. Okay. Well, I don't need this many Soaring Insignia, so I'll just throw them all out, I guess. I guess I don't really need any of this stuff. Also making sure to exercise good posture for your voice too, right? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I'm not like slouched over or anything. Like I'm sitting upright, but yeah. I'm also sitting in like a comfy position as well. Comfy upright. Oh yeah, we don't need any of that. Don't I'll save skiff stuff, you know. May as well. Dev sets are cool. Anyway, beetle helmet and leggings. There we go. Hooray! Not slouching is good enough. You're in excellent position. Let's go. Okay. So now we've got multiple armor sets at our disposal at any and every given moment. Truly great. Okay. My inventory is starting to get really cluttered really fast. This is amazing. What do I not need in my inventory so that I don't have an aneurysm every time I look at it? Good enough for me. Okay. Actually, I don't need the star. I've had the stars in my inventory the entire run. I may as well just keep holding on to them. It's at this point, it's just a part of the run. It's here. It would be a crime to get rid of them. Like even to put them inside of a chest. They've been with us this entire time. It would be a crime to get rid of them now. Anyway, more chlorophyte bars. Hooray. Iris Scream Relic. I think that was the Golem relics that were up here. Anyway, I need bullets. Where's the man? There he is. I'm gonna need all of your bullets. Like, all of them. Whatever that's supposed to mean, I don't care. Just give them. Thank you. That's probably enough, right? Oh, I got way too many bullets. I thought for sure I was gonna be able to craft more. Okay, that's kind of scary. How little chlorophyte bullets I was able to craft. Oh, I thought I had a lot more chlorophyte than I did. Okay. Well then. Hopefully this goes well then. Anyway, quick sack the money because may as well. Back up to 18 plat. Let's go. I do not need the bug net. I don't need that on me right now. I just don't. I also don't need the ballista staff. Don't need that. And yeah, I think otherwise our inventory is good now. This is gonna go horribly. I don't think this is going to. We're not. This is gonna go horribly. We are not standing a chance with this fight. At least not not now. But may as well just give it a go, see what happens. You know, we already tried it one time, and you know, experienced the pain and horrors and suffering from then. But you know, it's just surely with enough experience, we'll eventually kill him, right? Right? Hope so. Anyway, let's go up here and yeah. Just do this. I'm just gonna go up and down, kind of. Just wiggle up and down. Get hit a couple times. You know. One. Okay, we did take down one eye. We did take down one eye. You know, like that's already progress. That's better than that's better than the previous attempt at the very least. Uh hmm. The delay is no bueno. It is a very fast spawn from using the sigil. Shrimpy truffle while it's raining. How fast does the shrimpy truffle even go? Because at that point, just why not use spaghetti boy, right? Let's see. Shrimple truffle. Shrimple. Yes, shrimple truffle. It goes up to 82 miles per hour when it's raining. Spaghetti boy is 81. It is literally 1 mile per hour faster than spaghetti boy. Like, yeah, you have omnidirectional movement, but I don't really think that's gonna be important enough for us. You vote spaghetti boy, actually. That's what I like to hear. I think the best thing that we could do is if we use spaghetti boy on an actual platform, not an asphalt platform, a platform. Because when the core opens up, we are going to want to try shooting below the platform. And, you know, clearly we can't really do that all that well with a solid platform. I, at the same time, however, do not want to break the entirety of this platform that I spent so long trying to make. Because that took a long time to make. May you ask what Spaghetti Boy is? Spaghetti Boy! It's the Hex Branch. The Spaghetti Boy name is a little inside joke I had with like one other person like 5 years ago or something. I don't even know how long ago it was. It was many multiple years ago, and it's just been a joke that I have just never let go. Two world-spanning platforms is not a bad idea. I mean, I guess so. I guess I could do that. Just make another platform above this one. I'm just worried. Moonlord takes up all of the mob spawns during the fight, though, so I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about wyverns. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. At least I don't think I do. I hope I don't. But at that point, I would want to break, if not all of the Sky Islands, at least enough that I will not hit my head on. Like, I would have to break the rest of this. Probably have to trim a little bit of these islands. Probably trim that one a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't need to make the platform... Oh, hello. I wouldn't need to make it that much higher. It's not like I'm flying around. I'm just running back and forth. I'm not going up and down. So I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. It's just... Anyway, let's look into that. What kind of platform can we afford going across the entire world? I mean, we've already got a lot of stone platforms, but we don't really have a lot of stone. What if we were to farm a bunch of morning woods? Have you tried an attack speed build with Terraria just to see what it looks like yet? I have not. I don't know if it'd be worth. Okay, how about this? How about this? Once we beat Moonlord, because I'm not going to be using an attack speed loadout against Moonlord. I need the damage reduction and the immunity frames and dodge chance. I need that stuff for this fight. It is just like a necessity. So instead of taking the time to grind for all the items and all the gear and whatnot, after we beat Moonlord, I can go into the test world and I can just grab everything for attack speed and we can just goof off a little bit. But for the actual time being, we just do not bother. Also, I think maybe just mining blue bricks from the dungeon might be the easiest way to get platforms. it might be because, you know, the dungeon's just a massive of bricks. So my theory, you'll want to short hop to avoid the tiny eye lasers. You'll want to full hop when the 6 orb circles appear to change lanes. You'll want to outrun the laser somehow. I mean, outrunning the laser, it's just going to be RNG. Like, there are probably ways that you could time it and whatnot. If you outrun Moonlord, he'll just teleport to you. So if you get too far during the laser attack, then you're just going to get hit by it, because he's just going to teleport to you, and then, oh, would you look at that, get lasered. So, but there are ways that you can outrun it. I just don't know if I'll be able to consistently do that with 5x again, you know. That's just the whole thing. It's the whole point of the challenge. Anyway, let's see. I'm just gonna go mine a large mass of the dungeon real quick. Just don't mind me. Da 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 da. Hello, gentlemen. I am totally not here to mine your dungeon. I do not know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. This is gonna be the ugliest dungeon, by the way, when I'm done mining it. Because I'm not gonna mine all of it. I'm just gonna mine, like, a large chunk. Maybe want something slower than Spaghetti Boy, then? Nah, we could never. Spaghetti Boy is sacred. Anyway, surely that's enough dungeon brick, right? Probably. I think it's only like, what, 8,400 blocks or something like that? So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be crafting for a hot moment. That's the longest I've ever spent crafting something. That's great. Anyway, let's just go back over here. Let's just say around here works, I think. At least it should. Oh, great. I can't wait to... This is... Actually, is it going to be as bad, or... I don't know, because, like, we can use the smart... It's still going to be awful, trying to place all the platforms. Especially with smart cursor not being smart at all, but... Surely it won't be worse than trying to put down the asphalt platform, right? Surely not. I think it might be worse than putting down the asphalt platform, and just because of all the wyverns that we're going to have to deal with. I love this game. Why do I not have my dragon? Why do I not have my dragon? Dragon, do stuff. This person could also help us out a lot here, but I'm too lazy to go check if I have one. Can Spaghetti Boy jump that high? No, not really. Spaghetti Boy does not jump that high. Although if I were to use Featherfall potions, then that would be better. So I might want to do that. Anyway, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? I tried seeing just how fast I could go before I fell off, and I guess we found the answer, more or less. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a builder's potion. Could take far too long otherwise. Do we even have one? Oh, we've got two. Oh yeah, let's go. How far did we even get? I mean, we got surprisingly far. Not expecting that. Like, we got surprisingly far. What the heck? Okay, so we still can't outbuild our walking speed. That's great. Actually, hold up. Do we still have the pillion mount? I don't know. Probably back at here, right? Like in the equipment chest? Yeah, okay. I think it's slower than the base player speed, right? Something like that? Or is it about the same? Where did I put it? Am I, oh, it's right there. Oh no, it's faster. Oh, never mind. No, screw that. Okay. I thought we could use that to slow ourselves down and then just go at a full clock, whatever. I'll just spam D. Yes, pickles. Also, yes, I was thinking having a platform that was just a platform, like an entire line. That way, if I for some reason decided to use the asphalt platform, I wouldn't have to worry about doing that. Like, who knows? Maybe I will decide to. Actually, that still wouldn't really matter too much. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe I will want to fight daytime Empress of Light and get the Terrapins mount. It's like the asphalt doesn't affect the mount speed, so I probably could have just yeah. Getting rid of that probably would have been a better case scenario, but you know, do a bit of trolling. There you go. That's the first one. Well, the first half. Running back, don't mind me. Hi again. I learned that mount thing when I tried a car mod that has a very fast mouse. Do you want it to go faster? The asphalt not working, or? Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to trim that Sky Island down a little bit. And that one. And obviously this one. You gonna be in the next radio slime song? I did a couple voice lines. Is it peak? I haven't really heard the songs all that much. From what I have heard, they do sound quite great. Colt has been putting in a lot of time and effort into making them. He's been experimenting with stuff. He's been doing quite well with it. So I mean, I'm sure that when it's like fully finished, because I don't think any of them are fully finished yet. Is the thing. It's like he's gonna be working like real hard in order to get them done in time for when he wanted to upload them. He's only got like a couple days. Another parody song? Yes. Okay, there we go. So, we have now made a second platform that extends the entire length of the world. That's great, okay. Now let's start trimming down some sky islands that are a little bit too close to the platform for my liking. Sir. Didn't know that we could sing like that? Wait, you didn't think that we had singing voices? Crazy? I mean, a couple of us actually do, like, music stuff. Some lines, I think, had to be, tweaked a little bit. During the 12 days of Terraria. Some were, you know, pretty close, but needed slight adjustments, and then a couple of them needed pretty major overhauls, if I remember correctly. We don't talk about that. Oh, yeah, no, Thorben actually is really good at singing. I think he did, like, choir or something a couple years ago. I don't know, but no, he's actually got a good singing voice. been trying to get better at singing. It's it was never like my strongest suit by any means, but I've been recently trying to get better because you know I do intend on doing a lot more music stuff in the future. I compose some of my own songs occasionally, but I mean not as much as I used to. I used to do a lot more music when I was younger, but then you know Terraria, YouTube, became a large part of my day-to-day routine, so I wasn't really able to spend all that much time on it, but, you know, I'm hoping that, you know, eventually I can get back to making music again. I liked it. Okay, I think the artist voice was a bit of a jump scare. I think that's one of the ones that had to be altered a bit more, if I remember correctly. I could be mistaken, but I think it was. He just had like the problem was that he had too deep of a voice. Like he was doing like the lower lines, but his voice was still too low, so it had to be like raised up a bit. It's pretty funny. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we've got. Ugh, okay. Got the platform, got our weapons, got the bullets, got the yada yada yada, all that fun jazz. I don't think we craft any of the fragments into the others. I think we just do the event all over again. Which is gonna be annoying, but did mine need to be altered? Uh, at first, Colt said like, "Oh, this is perfect, spot on, you know, good job." And then like later on, he was like, "Oh, actually, I'm probably gonna like raise this like the up like a semitone or something, you know, gotta, you know." So at first, I almost did it without needing to be altered at all, and then he changed his mind, and he was like, "Okay, thanks, man." Great way to humble me. Um, yeah, let's see. Let's just also too deep. I don't remember exactly what it was because I think I don't know if I did the lower register or if I did like the medium register. But regardless, whatever it was I think it was like after the recording stuff, he decided that he wanted to change the pitch of like the entire thing by a little bit, or I don't know exactly what it is. All I remember, because again, this is a year ago. What am I going to remember something from a year ago? That's crazy, preposterous. But it was altered a little bit. I don't know which way it was altered, but it was altered. That's all I know. Just a smidge. Anyway, which weapon do I use? Like, do I go back to using the flare? I mean, flare on worked. You know, it had its issues, but it worked. Is the dragon going to be an issue? Is the real question. Is the dragon going to spawn dragons? Because if the dragon's going to spawn dragons, I should probably despawn the dragon before it spawns dragons. Because dragons are very annoying to deal with, you know? Oh, and he's just going on a rampage. Killing everyone again. Great. Great, okay. I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is just a doomed run. This is just a doomed run. I'm just trying my best to stay alive at this point. Like maybe if I'm able to live long enough, maybe everything will just work out fine. Realistically, it's just not. Yeah, I'm just okay. I was gonna try teleporting back home. I was gonna be like, "Ha, you won't have the satisfaction of killing me," and then he had the satisfaction of killing me. Hooray. Okay. I don't think the dragon was even the problem that time. Maybe you should have been the deepest voice. No, I definitely don't have that deep of a voice. I'm not even close to Yardis is just a block of stone. Like that's the only way I can really describe it. Hello, 12 times 12. Welcome back to another stream. I remember your name from before. Let's see. So, I want to get rid of those gravestones. There's way too many of them there. It's an eyesore. Also, I just don't like graveyard biomes. So, so many gravestones. Holy moly. Holy moly. So many. Oh, hey, Pinky Banner. That's really funny. That looks really goofy. What the heck? It's so skinny. Huh? I know it's Pinky, but still. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta sleep for the next morning. Don't please solar eclipse, please. Let's go. No solar eclipse. Oh, that's the wrong one. Should have realized. I'm stupid. There we go. Actually, can I just like tank most of these hits, more or less? More or less, yeah. And then the dragon spawns and then I die. Ha! You don't get the satisfaction of killing me! Ha ha ha! Cool. Okay, well, at least I know I can kind of stand still and tank, though. That should make these fights a lot easier. Because I can probably get more consistent damage. Instead of having to, like, dodge for the first 4 and then try getting close for the 5th, I can just stand there and be like, okay, hit me with your best shot. I just need to not get hit by the Ancient Dooms. That's going to be a problem. And that's also... okay. Great. Looks pretty challenging, especially when you don't have time to stop his summons. Yeah, no, yeah. That one thing. I don't even know what it's technically called in the game file, but the weird illusion thing, the multiple of him, that's definitely the worst part of the entire fight. Let me sleep. I know time isn't speeding by because I'm technically not asleep. My character's eyes are wide open, but please let me rest. This is why I'm not a big fan of the events that I can't manually end. At least the goblins, the Martians, the pirates. You know, at least that stuff. At least that you can just kill enough things that the event goes away. This is just annoying. Clown banner. I've never gotten a clown banner before. That is goofy looking. Okay. I'm getting so many banners in this world I've never gotten before. Like the Medusa banner, the Clown banner, the Pinky banner, um, the Cultist banners. It's like I'm getting so many new ones. It's great. This is working surprisingly well, and I'm kind of upset that it's working as well as it is. Oh, come on! It was so close! That was almost really funny and really sad at the same time. I don't think I had the I don't think I had the sharpening station buff active. If I had that, I think it would have just actually been enough. Maybe I did have it. I don't know what I had. All I know is that it was way too close to have worked. Oh man, that would have been great. That would have been funny. Whatever. Whatever. Guess we gotta dodge some of the attacks. Skill issue? True. And of course all my NPCs are dying instantaneously, so I have to go back over here to access the snow pylon, in order to access this pylon, in order to get down here, in order to fight this guy and hopefully not die again. No, I just spawned in a dragon. Let's go. I completely forgot that he can actually spawn in the other locations that he normally wouldn't spawn in whenever. And I think my dragon just spawned in a dragon because there's no way I was attacking the dragon. I actively paused. These times I'm just spawning it in because, you know, screw it. You know, there's already so many dudes, I'm not gonna wait. Okay, this is just gonna go on. Yeah, I'm just going. Alright. You should have done a reaction test before this run and done one after. Huh? What? What do you mean? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to using the flare on. It worked the first time we beat Winter Cultist, so just use it again. I still don't know what you mean, Pickles. Okay, great. Now we got a dragon. The moment any dragon spawns, it's just the run's over. I don't know what you mean by like what do you mean reaction speed test? Like what would I be reacting to? Like what? Like the after I beat Lunatic Cultist the first time, just be like, oh, let's just try fighting him again, or like what do you, I don't know what you're referring to. oh wait, do you mean like nothing Terraria related? It's like just like an actual like the reaction speed tests like when this box turns green, click, and then see if the my reaction.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, is that what you're saying,
Hello,
Pickles?
everyone.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Uh... Anyway, let's see.
Okay, Crispy.
Yep.
Is the Flame Lash better than the Magic Missile? Or is the Magic Missile better than the Flame Lash?
I don't use either of them, so I can't give an opinion on things I don't use.
Okay, chat, answer. Also, I'm louder than you in your stream. You should fix that.
Nah.
I should never be louder than you in your own stream.
I don't care. I don't know if that's just because like you're louder or because I'm just not speaking to the microphone or I'm just so drained and exhausted that I'm just quieter. I
How
don't
long
know.
have you been streaming? 4 hours?
Four
That's
and a
it?
half. I don't usually. Normally I stream like 3-ish hours, not 4+.
Crispy leaked it. Hello.
I leaked what?
I just said in my Discord server that the next Radio Slime song is top secret.
I didn't say what it was. I was asked if it was like another parody or something. I'm like, yeah. I didn't say what it was.
Yeah, it's another parody. That is not a leak. That's a teaser. I am so tired right now, dude.
I'm so
I just got done
referenced.
playing Terraria with my friend. Not top secret anymore. Now there's info out. Oh, it's top secret, alright.
Oh, I do. Okay. Spawn dragons. Let's go. Love spawning dragons. I just kill this guy before he kills me. Cool.
You sound
Okay.
frustrated.
I've been having a time.
Why don't you just, stop?
I mean, if I stop, you know, the game's not going to beat itself, is it?
Yeah, but you can stop for now.
Eh. I mean, Lunatic Cultist is always going to be annoying and frustrating, no matter what.
Probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. I mean,
yes, Lunatic Cultist is one of the easiest bosses normally.
also, when does the Christmas season start in Terraria?
The 15th, I believe. That's when winter officially begins in general in like the northern hemisphere.
Okay. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere you go.
You messed me up.
Get pranked.
Is that Jack Black?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Is that Jack Black or not?
Maybe.
Bang. Yeah. No.
Anyway,
Bang.
oh hooray, the pillar is not in the corruption this time. Well, I mean, like in the pits. Still in the
Cool, had it
corruption, but not in the pits.
Wrong. You had it right. How am I supposed to work on the song when I'm tired? I got like no sleep last night.
Well, I think your solution is somewhere along the lines of getting a proper amount of sleep. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, I never would have thought about that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could give some advice and insight. What? I just gave some advice and insight.
Called advice and feedback.
Nah, insight.
Sounds like a Pokemon move.
Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream.
What are you doing here?
Are you questioning why someone's watching the stream?
My eyes are closing.
Congratulations.
They're like, they're shutting. They may never open
night night.
again. Told Colossal to leak the Radio Slime song. Are you guys like actually excited about that?
Colt's been looking for motivation. Just say yes.
Because I didn't think anybody cared.
No, people care.
No, no.
Just not Nova.
Ugh. People are either gonna hate it or they're gonna like it.
I don't think people are gonna hate it. I mean, what is there to hate about it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know. People always find a way though.
Oh, that's fair.
I like it because you and Wyatt are the makers of it. Me and Wyatt? Where did Wyatt come from?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
This is my channel. It is literally my channel. Oh my god. I have after hearing the 12 Days of Terraria. Well, the new songs are gonna be different, but like similar but different.
Very descriptive you are.
I'm just saying, like 12 Days of Christmas is like has a certain format, you know what I mean? It's like the same thing over and it just keeps adding and adding until you get to 12. So it's
There's
easy to
a
have
weird
like
sound
multiple...
coming from your. Are you like brushing up against your microphone right now, or?
I'm trying to fix my microphone.
Alright, that explains.
Hold on.
How's your moon lording going? Yes. The furthest we've gotten in the moon lord fight is taking down one eye. Which, I mean, that's progress.
Homie lock-in!
Oh god.
That was my Marge Simpson impression. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, looks like it did.
There's a chance you have schizophrenia.
Homie lock-in!
Well, there's a series that I'm working on just for you then.
Can you mute Colt while he fiddles with his mic?
That's actually
Shut
a good
up.
idea. Let me do that.
I beat Crispylink in Minecraft Bed Wars.
You did not. You didn't even hop on.
I said I'd beat.
Oh, you'd be? Nah, this is not happening.
It was the new combat. Ben's trained me up, dude.
Yeah, sure he did.
He did.
I'd still beat you. I'd still beat you.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I
Hop on, bro. Hop on right now.
Not on stream, because
You're scared. You're scared.
I'm not scared. I just have content that I'm working on right now.
You're too scared, though.
Yeah, sure I am. Yeah.
You can't just say you're better and not want to back it up.
I mean, I'll back it up just after I'm done doing
No,
the
you
thing
have
I'm
to do it right
doing.
now. Show it to everybody.
I don't
You
do
just don't want to get
Minecraft content
embarrassed.
on this channel. I'm not gonna hop on Minecraft
What,
during a
dude? It's
Terraria
not
stream.
gonna matter. You can hop on it for like two minutes,
Nah, man,
and
I
then go
am about
back to
that kind of life.
Terraria.
I am about that life.
There's no strict rules. Well, I bet I could like you at any rhythm game. I'm absolutely goated. Cool.
Including Geometry
Hop on
Dash
piano
or
tiles. Dude, hop on piano. Hop on piano tiles. Only 6 watching, Crispy.
yeah, I know. I don't really pull in the most amount of viewers in my streams. This is kind of typical.
There's only, dude, you only have 1 viewer.
You say after saying 6 people watching the stream.
I feel like this is the same guy who went in my chat and said, dude, you have 2 viewers right now.
Colt, you've got 0 viewers right now.
Well, I'm not streaming.
Yeah,
so
no, you've got
that
0
makes sense.
viewers. What's this guy doing? You just clapping to yourself right now?
No, I'm hitting my forehead with my mouse, wrist rest.
What? Why though?
Yeah. I don't know. I just picked it up and started doing it. Why do you breathe?
Because it's necessary for life?
Exactly. So that's why I did this.
You hitting your head with your mouse is necessary to life. I
Yes.
think something's wrong with you. I can't put my finger on it.
Well, then you need to try harder. I'm tired, okay? I mean, come on.
Oh, gnome banner. Cool.
Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas?
Nebula pillar. Can't wait.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Nope.
You strike me as the type of person that would be lactose
I strike you
intolerant.
as the type of person who'd be lactose intolerant.
Yeah, like
What
you
and
can't drink
why?
milk.
What and why?
I don't know, you just give off the lactose intolerance vibes. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of vibes are lactose intolerant vibes? How?
The vibes that you give off.
Well,
Your
clearly
aura, if
your
you will.
lactose intolerant vibe-ometer or whatever isn't functioning properly. I love drinking milk and consuming any form of dairy.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying you're wrong.
Can I beat Terraria before the carbon monoxide fills my room?
No.
The answer is no. You can't.
Yeah.
You will die. A slow and painful death. So, do you want to know how the lockout game went last night?
My
Or do you
theory
not
is
care at all?
that Gonk and B-Cube lost by unproportional
You think so?
margins.
You think so?
Yeah.
So that's how it was going in the first half.
And then
I'm not gonna
that's
lie.
how it continued in the second half, probably. Right?
No. So me and Bench start fumbling over and over again,
Mhm.
and they catch up to us. And like we still had a pretty good spot. Even though they caught up, we were still in a good spot to win, to secure the dub, because there was an item, specifically a potion of instant harming. Damage, I mean, a potion of harming, and B cubed found Bench in the Nether, like as he was about to leave, as Bench was about to leave the Nether with all the stuff to make the potion. And BQ kills Bench and gets all of Bench's stuff. So he gets the blaze rods, the brewing stand, and all the stuff to make the spider eye and stuff. Well, not all of it probably, but he was set now. So they were able to get the potion of instant damage instead of us. And then like there was no way we could get back to the Nether to get enough blaze rods to beat them to the end, because there were more bingo slots that you need the end for. So like the game was pretty much sealed right there after BQ killed Bench. The game was sealed, dude. It was crazy. There was a slight chance we could have pulled back, but like very, very slight, like the size of an ant compared to a bullfrog, you know what I mean?
A bullfrog. What species?
It's a crazy comparison. But you know. Anyway, Moonlore time. Surely this is
lockout.
surely.
I can't hop on lockout, dude.
I wasn't even fully healed. I wasn't even fully healed.
What are you doing right now, B cubed?
I just ate dinner.
Colt, when are you dropping Spike Slime the song? The song is like
Why? Oh my god.
kind of done.
Oh, I thought I was using my vortex beater. I just killed myself with the rod of discord. That's great.
The Spike Slime song itself is kind of done, but
Oh my god.
it's not quite done. But it kind of is. But I want to make a music video for it that like I have a really cool idea for. But I just have to finish other stuff first.
Colt, just so you know, Nova Builder would smoke you on lockout.
Oh, thank you for reading
Yeah,
the chat.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, this is information that he had to be aware of.
IRL music video? No, it's gonna be a 2D animated, like hand drawn one. Well, I want it to be.
Crispy,
At
why do you have
least.
brick floors on the top floor?
Yeah, dude, that's illegal.
Second story brick floors, crazy.
You never do that.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Well,
You put the heavy materials at the bottom, dude.
I got approval from Tommy. So
I'm 6 foot on the dot.
Yeah, Tommy doesn't know a thing about structural integrity.
Yeah, dude.
surely not. Tommy would never know such a thing.
He wouldn't.
Anyway, let's see.
I ate broccoli casserole today.
Anyway, I hope no one here has like a photosensitivity,
Why?
because what's happening on screen right now. This is
that like
also
nothing
surprisingly
happening
working
on screen?
really well.
Is that like creating glucose through?
Sure. Okay, this might actually work. I'm
about to meet
consistently
the
dodging the phantasmal death ray. This is okay.
Just wait till you have to turn around, dude.
I did.
Oh, he turned around.
Oh. I might
Um.
have a little bit of a delay.
Wait,
Yeah,
is this like the method for Moonlord in general?
Like, yeah, because this is just sped up.
Yeah,
like,
this would be exactly the same. if you
I've never
did it.
fought Moonlord like this. I didn't know.
Neither have I. I've never used the hex branch like tactically.
I'm still gonna die, but the fact that I was able to get this far is kind of crazy.
get a tank build going.
I have a kind
I
of.
feel like this isn't like a guaranteed death.
It's not a guarantee. guaranteed death. Wait, is core open or is that
You
just
can heal up too. You
core's
got-
open? Core's
I was
open.
gonna say your potion cooldowns are like 10
Yeah.
seconds or whatever.
Wait, hold up. This might
And you're
might
not
genuinely
taking
just be
damage.
it.
I think you might just win. Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, this is crazy.
Wait.
I
He's got full
just
health.
am. Yeah. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, and you have your potion cooldown's up, and you're at full health. You just
Someone
win.
got an ad.
Someone got that. This is great. Great timing. Anyway, so that was all of Master Terraria at 5x game speed. I
That was
There it is.
anticlimactic.
Wow.
kind of was.
And there you
Okay.
have it. This has been a video by Crispylink. I hope you enjoyed. And if you want to see my other videos, click on this.
I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn this into a video just because of how much, just like, how much this is. It's possible I could maybe do it, but I don't know. It would be very painful to try editing this.
Why?
Just how much stuff
You-
has
What
happened.
if you, dude? What if you slowed the footage down? What if you slowed it down to the original speed of the game and just acted like it was a normal video and acted like it was a normal playthrough?
Minecraft now? Yeah, 1v hop on lockout 1v1 Crispy. Just kidding.
No, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber.
Well, I guess the only thing that's left to do now is just to put down the relic, which, okay, well, there we go.
Make a zenith. Make a zenith.
I
A
could.
zenith?
You got
You mean
both swords.
zenith?
It's zenith. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
It is Zenith, I think.
It is.
It is.
Sorry, I forgot you
It is an
invented-
actual word.
you invented
and if you-
pronunciation.
It's
Cole.
not zenith. It's not zenith. I mean, it's not zenith.
Yeah,
it's not
it-
zenith.
exactly.
It's not zenith. It's not zenith.
It is.
That's literally what you just sounded like. I just want you to know that. That's what you just sounded like.
James Chippy Bennett.
James Chippy Bennett. What? Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we have the
yeah,
same
no.
last name.
Genuinely, the Martian invasion was worse than Moonlord. That's amazing.
That's like genuine Moonlord tech. What armor do you
I've
have?
never fought Moonlord like that before.
Beetle.
I'm actually surprised
Yeah,
that
but,
worked. Hey, Bench.
He's
Well,
rocking beetle.
yeah, I'm using Beetle because of the funny Beetle endurance.
He's in the shower. He's in the shower. But you're in the shower.
B cube.
B cube.
B
What
cube.
do you doing?
What is this? What is this post-credit cameo? What is this?
He's in the shower. Do you have your phone in a Ziploc bag or something?
Also, wait, hold on. I could probably make this. I got the Meowmere and the Star Wrath.
Cole, hop on.
Same one.
Up on what?
Today.
Influx
stream?
Waver. I've already got the Horseman's Blade. I have the Seedler. I think I have
We're
the
playing-
Starter
we're
as
playing our
well.
game.
Beekeeper and I could just genuinely just get
Okay,
The
I
Zenith.
cannot hear a thing over the sound of Bench's shower water hitting the floor.
What? I can't hear you.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Okay, now I actually kind of want to get the Zenith. It
You
was-
have to. You got both swords from one.
I
kill, you
know.
might as
I
well.
wasn't originally gonna do it, but
I
because
didn't
of
even
that.
know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible.
What mods am I using? Behold, the 4 mods.
Dang, dude.
Boss checklist, so I can
Ooh.
just see what
Cat.
bosses I need to do in what order.
Okay.
High FPS support, so I can. Well, I use high FPS.
Sorry.
I'm having a stroke. I use high FPS support even outside of this challenge because I'm able to have a more FPS than the
Tan.
refresh rate.
No, it's not tan.
It's not
But
tan.
I use the high FPS support specifically to change the tick rate, hook stats, and wing stats, so I know which ones I should use because I don't
Tack with a
memorize
C?
all of the
No. Maybe a
I can't do that
K?
either.
5x
Ooh,
games
tax.
means better loot drops. I don't think
Tax,
that's what
it's
that
gotta be
means.
tax.
Pickles, and then rest
There
of
we go.
browser. So because otherwise I'm just gonna be tabbing on looking at the wiki anyway. So I mean,
Pine.
okay. So what weapons do I still need to get? I have the enchanted sword already. Hold up. Wait. I just need like the influx
I
waiver.
gotta make the copper short sword.
Oh yeah, true. I do need to make the copper short sword still.
Do you have a Star Fury or a Beekeeper?
I
I feel like Beekeeper's the one you usually like don't get.
know.
Or Seedler, actually, is probably the.
I think I actually have a seedler though. I mean, it'd be easy to get. I thought for sure I had one though. Let me check.
So what are you
again.
gonna do once you make the Zenith?
Probably a speed kill of Moonlord again, or at least try.
That's it.
I don't know. What do you want me to do with it? Yeah, I know I need the
I don't
influx
know.
waiver. I don't know. I don't know what
Go
if
to space.
Huh?
Oh,
to another planet.
true. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it looks like I got rid
Wall.
of the Seedler as well,
Fine.
so okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get ourselves both of those. Those shouldn't be that bad though, right? Surely not. Surely not.
Scald.
Ooh, going for solar armor as well. The Luminite bars would be kind of sick.
Cradle.
Alright,
No,
yeah,
there's
let's
no
go
R.
back over
What?
to the jungle real quick. Kill Plantera and a couple times
Oh,
until
right.
we eventually get what
Still
we
like a
need.
7-letter word.
And then
6.
let's see.
Cradle
Ooh.
is 5. There's no shot.
Oh my goodness.
Really? What? Conch. It's not that. It's not that.
No, it's not that. What are you kidding me? Wait, I'm trying this. It's probably not even a word. Oh. Ooh.
There is
Dang it,
no
I thought we were gonna
way.
get it.
Wait, there's
Well, I was
double
hoping I was
C's.
gonna get it.
It's probably CH, right?
There's some other bulbs out.
Yeah. Like.
Oh, we also need to do this.
Oh, there's another C. Oh, choice.
Oh, that was great.
I want your Seedler.
What?
What? That's crazy.
Brother. Ooh.
Hmm. Schlorker.
What are you guys even talking about at this point?
What are the odds? Oh,
Whatever. There's no way.
no,
it's
never mind.
order.
Never mind. The R, there's no R in the second spot.
What are you guys doing?
Orderer is crazy.
Yeah.
So this might actually be better against Plantera, not gonna lie.
Scorner? Nope, there's no O there. Oh, there's just missed a letter.
Soccer, right? No.
Wait, we can also
Sorrow.
shimmer this into the
Sorrier.
Rod of Harmony.
That didn't help.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, not
That's
really. I
gonna
mean,
be
it got the
nice.
O and the R, like, you know, they're not in those spaces. I know.
Yeah, I just
There.
realized what the
Ran over.
we're gonna get everything but the beekeeper, aren't we?
A raider. Mm-mm.
Oh, never mind, I got it. Okay, so now need the seedler still.
Dang, this is a hard one.
What about, like,
Planner. There's a V.
V? So the R has to be there. Hanover?
Raver. Raverer.
Oh my, yeah,
What?
This is pretty good for Plantera.
Remover?
Still nothing.
What? Recover.
Yeah.
Like the
Jesus.
Pokemon move.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, literally. Mewtwo. What's the word that's 8 letters?
Can I teleport over there, please? Thank you.
Make the Rod of Harmony.
Yesterday. Tomorrow? It's a terrible guess, but
Oh my god.
village. Pig.
Minecraft.
I'm kind of surprised that actually worked there. I'll take it, but
Pigmentation.
Gunpowder. Just kidding.
oh, I'm almost dead.
I just made up a word.
Chipunge. Gip. Gibraltar.
Ship.
Ship. Ship gun.
Ship chug.
Ship chug. Shippuden.
Chippood. Chippooge. Shippage.
What?
Shipping. 2 P's. No way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way.
How?
Are any of you going to elaborate on what you're doing right now, or?
We're playing. We just did like an 8-letter Wordle.
Holy
Fascinating.
crap. There's no way you go from pillage to shipping.
I don't even. I saw that like there was only you and I left as vowels. And if there wasn't an I there, then it was probably like 2 consonants. So I just, started with SH. And then light work. Alright. I literally no clue.
That part was totally fair.
What?
Sounds like a blobfish. Sounds like marshmallow.
What'd you say?
Sounds like marshmallow.
Marshmallow?
Yeah. That's definitely not marshmallow.
How many
Thinking it's
Planteras does
like-
it take to get a single
Like
seedler?
Ed Sheeran or something?
It's not. It's not.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Oh, we got it. Let's go.
I have literally no idea.
Hey, Chubby Cat, you're at the door? Let me let him in. Chubby. Alright, let's see. So now we just need the influx waiver and copper short sword, and then we have the zenith.
Do you have any idea?
Copper short sword shouldn't be that bad, of
No.
course, but
Okay. I'm just gonna
let's see.
Dean Lewis. Okay.
Do you want to
Dean.
switch VCs so we're not like
should,
in
yeah.
Crispy's ear?
Bye, Crispy.
Alright, see you, man. Ah! Peace and quiet, finally. I actually don't know if this is a good or bad thing. He might... They might have been keeping the stream alive. I don't know. We'll just have to find out if the viewer count drops at all. Anyway, so influx waiver. I mean, that shouldn't be that bad now that we have actual weapons, surely, right? Well, regardless, let's just head on over to the island spot and hope that we can actually get this thing. I should probably turn off the Stars Dragon. That way I can actually, Martian Probe, where are you? Where are you? Oh, back here. Thank you. Okay. So we're just gonna do this for a hot moment. Just farm as many of these guys as we can. Need to get to 30% before Saucer can start spawning. Like we are currently at. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, one spawn, but I'm gonna just run away from it because I want to heal. And I assume... Actually, we could probably just use the Vortex Beater. I don't know how well these would be. This just has homing, so... I'll just use the Vortex Beater for this. Why not? And, yeah, okay. First try. Kind of crazy. Didn't really get anything from it, but I mean, the fact that we were able to beat it first try, it's kind of cool. Oh, oh well. I can't get out of here. I've trapped myself. I've done nothing but trap myself. Okay. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Do not need, don't care, don't care. Okay. Can I please just like stand still and regenerate health, please? Where are they even? Some crazy range if they're able to hit me from there. Alright, whatever. We just need one last weapon. Come on, surely I can get it, right? Right? I think I'm gonna try getting them to spawn above the arena. Around here-ish. There we go. This still doesn't feel like it's really working on the well. I'll just continue using this. Prove that this does work, so. Okay, as well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That thing was so low. That thing was so low. That is just frustrating. That is just frustrating. Okay, whatever. What even is the drop chance for the waiver? Like it's gotta be, you know, like what, 1 in 4 or 6, something like that. I don't think it can be much rarer than those odds, right? Another time, bro. Okay, this just feels like the wall of flesh all over again. Swear to God. 16%? Yeah, that's the 26. Right? I think so. Yeah. Solar eclipse is happening. Ah, yes. Exactly what I wanted right now. That's definitely, Can I just get another one to spawn and then just not get screwed over, please? Alright, emphasis on the second part of that request. I said emphasis on the second part of that request. But okay, sure. Oh, great. And it despawned. Of course it despawned. Why would it ever stick around? Why would it ever do that? I don't know. Why would you ever expect it to stick around? What? That's crazy. Whatever. We'll just have to spawn in another. That's great. Fantastic. Amazing. Wonderful. What other adjectives can we use? Splendid. Oh my god. Sir, I don't think you want to be fighting me, Wyverns. I don't think you want to be fighting me. Just saying. For your own safety, if anything else. For your own safety. Blissful? True. Algus? Also true. That is the perfect adjective, actually. Anyway, I am gonna spawn this guy in, because I haven't spawned in a while. Probably would have been quite helpful. Oh my god, everything's just dying. This is great. This is great. Okay, oh, I am also dying. That's not great. Okay, That's great. Problem is that I used healing potions earlier on, and kind of just screwed me over. It's meowing 5 times fast. Yeah, it's meowing a lot. I'll just use this. Nah, that didn't really work. I mean, it didn't suck. It just didn't really work. Let's see. Now you can despawn. I will actually not complain about that, because now I can just sit up here and desperately try to regenerate health, only to be disturbed by the occasional harpy. And maybe wyvern if I'm unlucky. Come on, spawn in the saucer. Spawn in the saucer. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Easy, easy. Easy. Need to, like, clear out these guys now. And die. I wonder how fast that's nauseating a heart contraption would be. Probably very nauseating. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I don't even think I want to try doing that. I think I would genuinely... I don't have photosensitivity. But I probably would have a seizure. Sir, please go away. Actually, does this work? Probably not the best way to fight the saucer. But anyway, they are dead now. Okay. So now the question is, yep, okay. It's tiny. Let's go. Zenith. Woohoo! Alright. Now you already know. Now you already know that we've got to reforge this thing now. Oh hell yeah. This is something. Oh yeah. Just the crabs. Wait, hold up. We should grab ourselves. Where is it? Surely I didn't throw all of them out. Oh, yeah, there it is. Soaring insignia with the Celestial Starboard. Now we've got infinite flight at 5x speed. That's gonna be great. Oh, we're going so fast. Hi. Okay. How much do you cost? Not that bad. There we go. Legendary Zenith. We've done it. We've got like the pinnacle of power. We are the danger, as one may quote from a show I've never actually seen. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. The boss that gave us one of the hardest times just gone. Just like that. Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. That was actually beautiful. Okay. Okay. We need to do all the pillars. We need to do all the pillars. The pillars might still, you know, prove to be somewhat of a hassle for us because of all like the projectiles and stuff. But, I mean, even still, we are just... Oh, also, the shields are halved. That's nice. I actually really enjoy that. Okay, well, I mean, we killed it. Do Daytime Empress now? Legitimately a possibility. It might not work still, because again, like, we're gonna just get one shot. But, like, with the Zenith, it is... I am up to consider it. But holy moly. This is power I've never experienced before. Alright, so that's the nebula. I'm still gonna grab the fragments, because, you know, why not? May as well. Oh, Stardust. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stardust. I'm so sorry about what you're about to experience. Maybe I'm sorry for myself. Keep on forgetting that like the flow invader dudes actually do damage. No, they just died. They just died. Love to see it. Okay. Who's next? Solar? Okay. Solar's not that bad. Oh, imagine Old One's army. That'd actually be kind of easy. Okay. Solar was just the easiest one of so far. With the Zenith, I'm gonna be honest, that was just no competition. Okay. Vortex is, I also do kind of fear Vortex a little. All the projectiles. That's like the one thing that counters me, is just all the projectiles. But, you know. If it works, it works. Alright, we were still even... Okay. Even despite all that. Oh, we're kind of low, though, on health. Oh. Okay, legitimately, I think using the Hex Branch, Spaghetti Boy, I think that still would work better than Celestial Starboard. Yeah, I think Spaghetti Boy is still better. Because, like, that was almost perfectly... The Spaghetti Boy, it was, like, perfectly between the intervals of the teleportation and the Phantasmal Death Ray. So we're able to dodge that, like, every single time, consistently. Starboard, it's just a little bit too fast. Alright, we got this. Oh, I'm low. I didn't even realize that. I only just realized I was low when I was at like 2 hearts. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, sure. I was also on the wrong platform. I don't think that really had much of an effect, admittedly, over the results of the fight. But I'm just gonna say it did that way. That way, I feel better about myself. Anyway, let's try this again. Oh, I'm not on Spaghetti Boy. There we go. Oh, we are off on the cycle. Are we back on the cycle? Or... No, we are not. Alright, I'm gonna slow down for a second and just speed up again. Okay, we're just dead again. Unfortunately. We were off on the cycle. Yeah. That's the problem. Trying to get into the right cycle is the only, like, problem we'll face. It's whatever, though. Also could be using better accessories right now. Like, I don't need the Celestial Starboard. I also don't need the Soaring Insignia right now. So I can just get rid of those for damage, you know? Now we're out of cycle. We're so out of cycle. I'm just gonna run back and see if that... No, we're still out of cycle. Okay. Well, we're dead again. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I was gonna try beating Moonlord again to get like solar armor, but I don't know if it's worth doing that, you know. I mean, we've got plenty of fragments and another sigil. I guess we can do at least another attempt. I don't know. I don't want to take forever beating this boss again, having already beaten him once. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Ah, there we go. I think I need to be running already instead of waiting for him to spawn in. I think that's how you get to the right cycle, right? Or okay, I think that was the trick. We just had to start running. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, now we're gonna be thrown out of the cycle, right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully top eye goes down before we die. No, it just won't. Oh, we dodged that one though. I should probably be using Vortex Beater. Oh, hello. One's core. I think it's just the top eye, right? Left? Or could be here for a little while. Okay. Cool. Celebration. Alright, so we should have enough for armor, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe I just am mistaken. We'll find out in a second. I was not mistaken. Okay, cool. So we go from 129 to 134. Still not the greatest, but hey, I'll take it. What's the... Yeah, I do not care about the dash. I cannot... I don't know if you haven't noticed a game, but I'm kind of unable to dash properly. Like, maybe if I spam the key, like I was able to dash once there. Like, there we go again, but like, it's not realistically gonna... I'm not... I'm not gonna be able to dash normally. Anyway, I guess all that's left now is to try daytime Empress of Light, but I can't guarantee anything. It's daytime Empress of Light. No matter what we do, it's a one shot. So let's sleep, try getting some prismatic lace wings to spawn, and then give some attempts, I guess. I don't know. I do want to try doing this fight on the Celestial Star board, because I wonder if I can dodge the... Oh, I forgot that. Okay. I completely forgot that I had to, like, get out of bed during the night. It's like, if I use the Celestial Star board, I can go up and down quickly. I can probably dodge that wall of swords. Although I do... I do wonder if we might potentially go too fast on the Celestial Starboard. I don't know how fast it goes at max speed, but if it goes too fast, then that might mess up that one other attack that we were able to, like, duck under. I don't know how that would really work, but, yeah. There's a chance that that would happen. I'm also noticing a severe lack of lace wings. I'm gonna go over here. Like, this should have absolutely zero effect on whether or not lace wings spawn in. But, I don't know. Just in case town NPC... Like, town NPC shouldn't have an issue with lace wings, because they're critters. But still, I don't know. I also use this as ample opportunity to get rid of all of these tombstones and get rid of the graveyard biome, because I hate graveyard biomes. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what else to stream. That's what I'm just realizing right now. It's like I wasn't expecting this to be over so soon. I have to come up with an entire new thing to do. Like what was it? Only like 9 streams? It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna run some ideas to you, the viewers, real quick. Because I feel like it's a lot easier for me to make a video when I'm not streaming. I have a lot more control over the footage. One of the main things is that when I'm recording a video versus streaming, I'm one thing that I do is I don't speak during the recordings for the most part, and then whenever something happens, then I can start speaking, and it's like comes up as like a spike in the audio graph, and that is like a sign for like where I need to jump to when editing, and that saves a bunch of time. But when I'm streaming, I'm talking all the time, so I don't know when to jump to. So it's I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier for me to do videos that I want to turn into a video, do a playthrough that I want to turn into a video without streaming it. So I'm thinking like, what's something that we can stream that's kind of like chill, maybe not even something that would be turned into a video at the end of the day, but something that's still interesting enough that it's decent content. Now then, say Terraria 5 times fast. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like one thing I was thinking about was maybe doing the secret world seeds, because I've only done Don't Dig Up. Technically, I've played. I think it was legendary for the worthy. It was at the very least master mode for the worthy, but that was like many moons ago. That was like when it first came out, more or less, and that was it was a 2-person playthrough, me and my friend, and I don't know, I feel like it'd be still more or less a blind playthrough since I forgot everything about about For the Worthy. So we could do the secret world seeds or something. Next playthrough should be easy mode, but you do 5 push-ups each death. I beat master mode hardcore. I don't think I'm gonna be really doing that many push-ups if I do on easy mode. I'll be honest. Maybe like a couple here and there if I'm just stupid, but I don't know about that. Oh, you know how people tell you to say that 5 times fast? Those hard sentences? True. I mean, I did that in the Plants vs. Zombies video. I told people to say that 5 times fast. What was it? I returned back to the corruption to destroy the plants I placed to protect myself while placing platforms. I think that's what it was. It's not even that hard to say. It was just a lot of alliteration. I think that's the term to describe the repetitive sound in the beginning of the words. There's all sorts of literary techniques and descriptors depending on what part of the word is consistent throughout. I think that one's alliteration. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna get any. Just not getting any of the spawn. I'm kind of tempted to just give myself a stack of prismatic light swings and just go until it happens. What do you guys think? Do I just give myself the prismatic light swings, or do I just do this world completely fully without cheat sheet? Because like I beat the challenge. This is just so I'm not waiting forever. Do it. That's all I needed to hear to convince myself. All right, we're grabbing ourselves a bunch of prismatic light swings. Be a cheater? Hell yeah. 5x game speed. Prismatic light swing. Bam. I will turn off Heroes mod though. I'm not gonna use that during the actual fights. I just don't want to wait forever for the summon item. Oh, suddenly, would you look at that? We're back in the world, and oh wow, That's so many prismatic light swings. How could that have possibly ever happened? What? It's crazy. Anyway. I don't know why I'm using the broom. I physically do not need that. Anyway. Okay, so we can still dodge that attack. Okay, but we can't dodge that one. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize that we entered second phase. That was way too quick for me to realize that's what happened. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the health bar. Okay, second phase. Okay, death. Okay, I do want to grab the sharpening station, but I don't think I need any of the other things, I'll be honest. Okay. I still seem to be struggling a lot on that one wall attack. Which, I mean, isn't surprising at all, really. Just wish that I wasn't. Okay. How fast do you follow the portal gun? That is actually a very good question. Let's find that out. Elevator versus portal gun. How fast is it? If I can even... Yes. It is quite speedy. Let's do that again. Oh. That's great. Let's do it one more time, but I don't use the map at all. I just want to see what it looks like the entire way down. Pure art. That's what it looks like. Alright. Need to be a day again. Wow, look at all the pretty colors. True. It's like that one Tom Scovey. It's like the blur behind me is currently moving at 500 kilometers per hour. Alright, I want to see something. I want to go one side of the world to the other. Instead of having to, like, double back at one point, I just want to go in one straight line, so... Probably would have been faster if I, you know... used the pylon that brings me, essentially, to the... Oh, wait, I don't know if I can do this, because... Oh, no, I was able to. I was just... have to be quick with the... reflexes. And I died. Okay, never mind. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just does not matter. I'll just continue spawning it from here. Why not? Yeah, okay, so you do die if you do. Okay, I was just trying to see if I could outrun it in a sense, but yeah, no. There's one that just actually goes straight towards you. So we are going to have to do some sort of evasive maneuvering, which is what I feared. Whatever. We'll see what we can do. I want to try just doubling back the other direction. Okay, that also just does not work. Alright. What if we try going up? Just as soon as that attack starts, we just go up. Guys. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! All right, we've officially beaten like 100% more or less Terraria at 5x speed. With that one last final, I'm gonna put this here as just a little reminder of what we accomplished here. Hell yeah. We are now gaming Absolute facts. There is one last thing that we do need to do, though. There's one last thing that we need to do. We need to check our death count. Now, before we check the death count, I'm going to give you the option. Don't need to guess if you don't want to, but I want to see. How many deaths do you think we have in this world? Daytime Empress? We literally just beat Daytime Empress right now. Got the Terra Prisma to show. Hell yeah. 7,500 deaths? Okay, I can guarantee you it's not that much. I can guarantee you it's not 7,500. I think even with this being 5x game speed, I think if I were to have... That was a golden bird. If I had 7,500 deaths, I would just need to retire from Terraria. Alright. JS is saying 1,500. Anybody else want to do their... I mean, Pat still says 7,500. Hasn't changed that at all. I don't know if you're gonna... Oh, of course, now there's a prismatic light swing once we do that. Great. 3,500? Okay, you're gonna lower it down to 3,500. So we got 1,500, 3,500. Anybody else? I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds. I think it's just /death to show what the show the death count. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on like 8,500 on my current no hit. I mean, yeah, but that's no hit. You're gonna say 900. Okay, Gus. I can guarantee you it's more than 900. We had like 800 something plus deaths like 4 streams ago. It's actually probably like closer to 3. I don't know, but yeah, I'm just gonna tell you that just for the sake of you having a more accurate guess. 2,400. Okay, so we got 1,500, 3,500, 2,400, and we have. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. Not even 1,200 deaths. I'll take that. I'll take that. I honestly thought it was gonna be like 1,800. I'll take it. You were close with the 900, but okay. Well, I guess that's what it takes to beat Massimo Terraria 5x speed. All bosses, including Daytime Empress of Light, is not even 1,200 deaths. And I guess one last thing that we should look at is how many hours it took, roughly. I am going to go into the stream starting soon page because I don't want to spoil any of the other worlds and whatnot, because a lot of my characters do have the world stuff in the name, or at least kind of. At least like a reference to, or at least like the... Actually, I don't... Actually, yeah, no, the characters on screen right now don't give anything away, so it doesn't really matter. I guess since it doesn't really matter with this, I'll just show it real quick. Bam. 42 hours of streaming, which multiplied by 5 is 210. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, no, that's actually... I still can't believe that we were able to do all of that today. I genuinely thought, like, okay, going into the stream, I was like, okay, the getting the Martian saucer, killing the Martian saucer is probably gonna take me like an hour and a half, 2 hours alone. And then that happened in the first 28 minutes or something. It was like, okay. And then Lunatic Cultist was just pain and suffering. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take me absolutely forever. And admittedly, it did take me a long time. And then the pillars, and you know, pillars are okay. That's gonna be annoying, but then kill those. Moon Lord didn't go so well, but then like just like only needed to kill the pillars twice. Only needed to do Lunatic Cultist twice before I was able to kill Moon Lord. Like, I was not expecting that. I will take that, but like, huh. Anyway, yeah, I guess I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna stream next. Shoot, did you miss it? Quite possibly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you missed it. My bad. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream next, but I gotta figure that out. I guess, you know, I'm always up to suggestions on the community Discord server. If anyone wants to, you know, if anyone hasn't joined that already, you should do so. Link in the description. Give some ideas for things to stream. And I do want to stream. I do want to stream. Streaming is fun. Okay, like I'll be honest. Streaming, at least it's not sitting down and editing the entire day. It's a break from editing, and I need that break. Editing is rough. But yeah, that is going to be all for today. Thank you so very much for watching. Again, consider joining the community Discord if you haven't already. And if you also haven't subscribed and want to do so, it's completely free. Helps the channel out a lot. But yeah, that is going to be all. That was Terraria at 5x speed. Wild wacky journey. Don't know if I'm going to turn it into a video, but I'll see what I can. See what I can do. Definitely doing some shorts, definitely. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.